you've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. I'm eating. I'm eating right now. How's the pizza? I'm still eating the pizza. Wait, there's no BGM. There you go. There you go. Now you can hear things. I just got pepperoni pizza. What toppings did you get? I'm basic, so I only eat pepperoni pizza. I only eat pepperoni pizza and what's it called? Cheese pizza. Cause I'm basic like that. How's your day been? It's been good. It was kind of nerve-wracking earlier today, because of the tournament, but to realize there was no BGM, I noticed. I don't have my headphones on because I'm eating. Can we get a single slice? It only has 4 slices because it's an individual one. But yes, you can have a slice. Nobody better respect. You don't want the pepperoni respect. Disrespect. The Mario Kart tournament earlier on. For some reason, Domino's app and website was not working today. I don't know why. I don't know why it had to break. I kind of had to brute force it. To make it work. But hey, it worked. You had a birthday to celebrate with your friend today, right? Want us to keep an eye on the time to make sure we don't go over? Yeah, I have a birthday at 8. Her birthday was actually yesterday, but since she got off work pretty late, she essentially said like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna have like a small birthday celebration tomorrow instead. And I was like, oh, tomorrow? I was just like, oh, tomorrow. I got first in her group. Nice. Yeah, I had to throw hands with the app today. We should still have a few hours. Yeah, we should still have a few hours. Tomorrow sweats nervously? Yeah, the one time I actually scheduled 2 streams for a Saturday. I was like, oh, tomorrow? Well, about that. Yeah, kind of scary. Yeah, I got some pizza. Where's my... Oh, I think I left it. No, my tea. That's on you for not believing in yourself. Is it bad that when I was practicing, I jokingly said I was gonna throw? I jokingly said I was gonna throw just so I wouldn't have to wake up early on a Sunday. The one time we did 2 regular streams on a Saturday, I saw it. At least if it's 8 your time, we still got like 5 hours. So unless we have really messed in this case, there shouldn't be any worries. Yeah, we should be good. Listen, I'm not a morning person. So when I was practicing, I was like, what if I just throw so I don't have to get up? What if I just throw so I don't have to wake up? Okay, but kind of based on not winning just so you can eat more. During the tournament so she doesn't have to wake up. Yeah. Too gamer to throw. I would feel bad. I would feel bad if I threw it on purpose. No throwing, Missy. Are you going to also win tomorrow and go forward? I don't know finals. I saw called. I saw some of the girls that were playing on the other cups, and honestly, they're insane. Mocha and what's the name of this other girl? God, I'm bad with names. What's her name? What's her name? Can't remember her name. But this other girl that actually kept looking back, she was a little pretty insane. Nah, man. If you said, "Hey, Katsus, I'm throwing so I can sleep," I would have just been like, "Got it, boss." Don't worry, I'm terrible with names too. I'm pretty bad with names. I tend to remember people's designs more. Because I suck with names in general. So I remember what her Vtuber model looks like. But I think her name was Mako. Yeah, Mako. Mako was also pretty good. Mako's pretty good. Oh, Rabbi's also pretty good. I'm bad with names unless it's Pokemon names, and then I lock in. Hey, you made it to day 2. Have some pride in yourself, because literally over half the competition didn't. Really? Even if there's other girls that won their cup, I will believe only in you, because there's no over until it's actually over. Mako. Oh, is it Mako? Is Remy worked at Mario Kart? Oh, so she's pretty good. She made it to finals last year. I believe the top 3 last year was I think Mocha won? Mocha... No, Meebee won. Meebee got first. I think Mocha got second. And Revy got third, I think. I know Meebee got first last year, but second and third, it's either Revy got second or Mocha got second, but I can't remember. Meebee won while drunk driving. Yeah, I found out that Laffy apparently was also drunk apparently. Like Laffy said, like, "Oh, is it really the secret to just like drink and drive?" And I was like, "You can't be serious that you were also drunk." You could not be serious. Is drinking just a buff in Mario Kart? I mean, if you're not a lightweight, probably. Now you know what you gotta do tomorrow? No, I think I would probably die if I tried it. I think if I actually tried drinking, I'll probably just pass out. Drink and drive bad in real life, but somehow a boon in Mario Kart. Yeah, it's so weird. Doing well in Rainbow Road while drunk is impressive. I know, right? Are you considering it? No, not really. I think I would actually pass out if I attempted to drink. So I don't think it's a good idea. That's a star. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. But yeah. How is Mario Kart? Doing well, I would say. Can't even play Rainbow Road sober, let alone intoxicated. Yeah. Wouldn't the vision be blurry? I mean, that would only be if you're dead drunk. You would only really get like a blurry vision if you're like actually dead drunk. So, ohayo, karakota, welcome, welcome. Drinking early in the morning, I've never done that, I don't think. I doubt they're getting blurry vision drunk. I said just get a bit tipsy, yeah. As well, girl, you got second place. You got first place in the last race too. Ooh, I could have gotten first place a couple of times if I hadn't like messed up. I feel like I actually could have gotten first place in like some of those races if I didn't like mess up on a turn or something like that. My overseas humility is down, Steve. I mean... The reason why your vision gets worse is that the same stuff responsible for sharp vision is responsible for getting rid of alcohol. I used to train on all the rainbow roads and get good enough falling off. I mean, you can do that, but also if you get Mario Karted, then what? You got sniped a few times during the tournament. Yeah, there's the last minute snipes. Like if you get Mario Karted, then what? I mean, yeah, like you can learn the tracks and stuff, but like if you get Mario Karted, that's a different thing. But yeah. For sure it's gonna be the RNG. RNG is a big one. It's knowledge of the tracks, RNG. And essentially always having like, I guess, a way to get rid of like items that are thrown at you. So I would say I'm pretty sure in the last race you would snipe someone with a bomb. I think it was Laffy. I think it was probably Laffy. I threw it behind me because I knew someone was behind me. I didn't even have to look at the map. I just knew my gut. I can smell the bloodlust in competitive players. There's gonna be some aspect of luck in Mario Kart. Yeah, first and second plus reach second overall in your cup. I still believe in your abilities. Your landing is really fast. Aw, thank you. I mean, for not practicing too much. You can smell the sweat. I'm pretty sure he was laughing. It was such a good shot. Yeah. I think she was probably really close behind me, so she didn't have time to react. Chiaki sensed the pure raw bloodlust from Laffy behind her and just went yeet. Yeah, after our cup was over, I was just like, I give you the crown of the better dry bones driver. I couldn't beat you. I just wanted to prove that I was the better dry bones, but you're too good. I at least snatched one win, so I'll take that. Sometimes really tricky, someone that is first place for too long can be almost impossible to catch up depending on their lead. I mean, depending on the speed. We can always win your Dry Bones title back tomorrow. My Dry Bones title, man. I miss him. I really do. Making sure the driver with more points loses is just strategy. Is it? I mean, going from not making it last year to making it this year, I would say it's an upgrade. Laffy's not gonna be in my cup though. She's in cup A. So I'm not gonna be seeing her, I don't think. The glove was legit insane. You did so well this year. I'm really proud of how well you played today. Aw, thank you. You're still cup A? I'm on cup B. For semi-finals, I'm on cup B because I got second. Apparently, it's a little bit different for the semi-finals, so I don't think I'll be seeing her. I'm cup B next match. The thing is, usually people that have a huge lead when first have big speed, so getting hit and recuperate really depends on their acceleration. I don't think it's impossible. They can throw. I don't like believing in like, oh yeah, you can't do anything at this point because RNG said so. Nuh-uh. RNG doesn't say so. I say so. I'll decide if I can or cannot actually do it. There's legit strats in Mario Kart to intentionally tank your position. Oh, there is that, but that's so... I don't know. It feels too low for me. I'll be real with you. I don't really like doing that. I think someone mentioned that's called like bagging or something. I forget what that's called, but... yeah, I don't like that. Very dishonorable of you. Exactly, we're not pawns of some scripted fate. There's legit strats in Mario Kart 8 to intentionally tank your position to get better items, so it's almost always impossible. So it's almost always possible to stage a comeback. I'm not saying I support it, I'm just saying that clearly being in first doesn't guarantee you'll win. Exactly! People can snipe you. What's bagging? Intentionally staying in the later places to get better items, and then use the better items to win. That's essentially like what bagging is. One of the reasons why I don't like playing Mario Kart online. Like actually getting on an online match with random people, I don't like that because there's a lot of people that do that, and I think that's the lowest of the low. You win, but at what cost? Cost of your honor. Dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your grandma, dishonor on your spouse. Do you even have? I used to play Mario Kart on the Wii. Bagging is staying back so you can get items like bullet bills or stars and have good items once you catch back up. Yeah. It's a really lame strat. You'll actually see like 4 or 5 people just sitting at the start line while people getting ahead of them. Yeah. First place is a dangerous position unless you have a lot of advantage. Then fight. Fight for your life. Then fight to keep that first place. Don't be a coward and stay in the bag just to get items. Put up a good fight. Exactly. Fight with honor. Exactly. If you lose, at least you put up a good fight. But yeah, I really cannot play like that. I've seen people doing it. It's not my thing. I think it's a really low... It's the lowest of the low you can go in this game. The lowest of the low. Like, yeah, sure, the game allows it and whatever, but come on, man. Are you kidding me? Are you really gonna resort to that low for a kid's game? But Chiaki, my honor died to get me home. I thought that was mercy, not honor. It's the lowest of the low. Like, are you really gonna stoop that low for a kid's game? Come on now. I messed up the quote. It's more than just a kid's game, it's my life. The game allows it, but I've been trying to nerf it since no one likes facing against people that do it. It takes away the fun. People intentionally putting tilt controls to gain an unfair advantage because you can do an overset and gain immense speed while flying and turn it off mid-game. In the new Mario Kart, they nerf bagging. Didn't they nerf a lot of the super OP items in the world? At least. So I don't think it's nearly as good there. That's good at the very least. Honestly, I feel like bagging takes away a lot of the fun of playing online. I see a lot of people do that. A lot of people. It's actually crazy. As I said, it's because of people like that I don't really play online games. There's always like people that pull strategies that are literally the bottom of the barrel. The lowest of the low. Like, how low can you go? Type of thing. Just because they want what? You want a little banner that says, congratulations, you win. What? Then what? Then what are you getting? You just get an empty win, huh? You didn't actually earn that. Are you happy now? Does it give you the happy brain chemicals? Happy now? It absolutely does. Completely removes the skill element and just makes it about praying for good items. It's so lame, yeah. World feels a lot more like a party game again for what I see. That's good. Mario Kart's supposed to be fun. Why are you gonna make it like such a sweaty game? Some people will do some of the nastiest, most toxic strats just for a virtual trophy. That's sad. But Chiaki made my brain feel happy for 2 seconds and I remember it's just the game. Oh my god. It's like the people in fighting games who will sit next to their router and intentionally unplug their ethernet. They start losing to prevent it from counting as a loss. Just take the loss, man. Take the L. Like, if it's online, just take the L. You learn more from losing than you do from winning. But you're still having fun with Fast Penguin? I haven't played it in a while. Just because I haven't really been feeling like it. So because of the ping issues, because essentially I would get put on Japanese servers because there weren't many servers on this side of the globe, and it would mostly just be Japanese players. So a lot of the times I got pinged. I got pinged pretty badly. Like, I would glitch out of the map and stuff like that. Learning the game and tricks, but not to the point of things like bagging. Like, learning things you can do in the game is fine, but if you have to resort to something as low as bagging just to win... I don't know, man. What's the point of getting a ranking if you don't even have the skills to back it up? Exactly. Didn't know bagging was a thing until you just informed me of it. I always try to go fast whenever I race. Yeah, it's a common strategy in online. I don't think any of the people like playing in this tournament do that, or not that I know of. I don't think anyone's that sweaty. Not to the point of bagging, I don't think. Yeah, since you're basically always going to be playing with Japanese players on Fast Penguin, it's kind of hard with that ping. The player base is really concentrated in Japan, and it felt awful playing with high ping if you got stuck in a match. Yeah. Oh yeah, but the lag must be insanely bad. Yeah, the lag, it's like so-so. Sometimes it gets pretty bad, sometimes it's decent. I feel like if you bag in for a fun Vtuber tournament, you would be booed, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think anyone does that. If someone is bagging this tournament, that would be so lame. I don't feel any of the girls would do that. I don't feel any of the girls would resort to something so low as bagging. I don't feel... come on, what? Doing this for like... What's the price? There's like 300 bucks? I think so. I don't know what the price is for this tournament. I think it is $300. I saw someone mentioning it on their waiting room. Are you really bagging for 300 bucks? Come on now. Unless they play a lot of Mario Kart, seriously doubt most should resort to that low. 300 bucks in a JPEG. Are you really selling your honor and your dignity for $300? Is your honor worth that little? Like, come on now. I doubt anyone is that sweaty over for 300. I don't think so. I don't feel anyone would resort to something that low for 300 bucks. And a trophy. I don't feel. The JPEG. Come on. Come on now. Think of all the pizza you could buy with 300. Can't even buy the new Mario Kart World with that money. Yeah, I don't think so. You would need a Switch too, for starters. Under with their name and face just privately. I mean, their own private affairs are their own private affairs. It's just in your conscience, you know? Now, if it was 305... like, that's in your own... What you do in your private affairs, that's your own business. Just know that I'll be looking down on you, and I'll be like... You sold your dignity for 300 bucks. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'll be looking down on you, like Mufasa. Like when Mufasa died on The Lion King, and he's on the sky, and just talks to Simba. That'll be me on the sky, looking down on you. Oh, I never bag because I know my Oshisa was watching. She would judge me for it, and can't have that in my conscience. I'm watching from your Wi-Fi router. I'm watching from your router. So if you bag in Mario Kart, I'm gonna be like... Dishonor. Disgrace. Evil and plain, like the scar on your face. Wait, wrong movie. Like the ending of Cars and the Green Car wins. Like Mufasa, what? Are you gonna die and become a constellation? From my experience playing online, I feel it's way more common seeing people play with lights. Consider it a bunch of nonsense and playing a local... Oh yeah, online people get really sweaty, so... I'm not surprised. Chiaki sitting in my router, silently shaking her head in disappointment. I'm like... No. No. Dishonor. Disgrace. It's gonna turn to zero. Evil and plain like the scar on your face. I actually have to look up the English lyrics for that. I only know that thing. That's about as far as I know, so... Now I feel like I'm constantly judged when playing Mario Kart. It's fine. As long as you don't bag, you're fine. As long as you don't do bagging, you're fine. But if you do bagging, then yes, I'm gonna be looking at you from the sky. You're gonna look at the night sky and you're gonna see me. I'm like... Dishonor. Disgrace. No. I'm gonna make sure to never use cheese strats online so Chiaki doesn't judge my actions through my router. I'll judge them through your router. If you use cheese strats to win online. Like, come on, man. Looks up into the night sky and sees Chiaki's big ears looking down in disappointment. You see the constellation of my big ears and me looking down at you. Is bagging against the CPU allowed though, or is that also no-go? Don't bag. That's the lowest of the low. The glad Chiaki can't see my Yu-Gi-Oh games. Oh god. Where does he a suspiciously Chiaki-shaped constellation in the sky one day and wonder what in the world I did? Before you know it, you're just gonna see a constellation. It's like, huh, that looks familiar. I wonder where have I seen that before? And then it's just me being like, no. No. How dare you? It really stoops so low. Oh god. What are you doing in Yu-Gi-Oh that Chiaki would disapprove of? What do you do? What do you do? I did not be the strongest race you ever made. Oh god. Like my smug face. Oh god. I just saw the ping. Oh my god. No. You know what? Time to throw. I just saw. Oh god. I just saw against the people that I'm against. Nah, I'm getting I'm getting kicked out. Ah. Oh god. He says, how bad is it? Oh. Is there a groove that stacked? Well, I know Rebby's in our group. I thought she would be an A. I guess she got second. I could have sworn she would be A. Stun, the no fun allowed deck, not the stun. Oh, so hi baggers, welcome. I was looking because they already revealed the lineups for the semifinals tomorrow. First thing that popped into my head was the King of the Hill meme, or if they could read, they'll be disappointed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. Don't let them intimidate you, boss. You can win this still. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That's crazy. I don't know about this one, Chief. Harry probably got placed in Group B because she won, since they probably want to have evenly spread out groups and not put all the winners into the same group. I don't know if she got first or second. I know she probably got top 3, but... depending on her cup, I think they might just have drafted her on Group B. They don't want to have all the people that are likely to win against each other, I guess. God. Oh no. I guess at least, if anything, I get to go to sleep right after. Nothing's ever set in stone. I believe in your ability and support. I mean, Revy has been playing for so long, though. I barely play Mario Kart. I barely play Mario Kart. I play like yearly. Literally like training for this tournament, and like the few times I played it against you guys have been the times that I played this game. So actually, this stops someone from playing the game Master Duel using a strat with less warrior. They rage quit it. Luckily, the cards I use have been banned, so you won't see the toxic play anymore. All it takes is some lucky red and blue shells. We believe in you, boss. Don't back down. You can do this. But Remy just happened to win. Don't feel bad. At least you can enjoy your sleep. Yeah, I mean, I'm already against pretty tough people, so I would say getting into semi-finals is good enough for me. Having gotten this far, I would say it's good enough for me. I mean, for being someone that barely plays this game, I would take it. I'll take the W. I'll take the W, and then I go back to bed. I go back to bed because I know I'm gonna be like so sleepy, having to wake up early for the meet and greet, and then run from the meet and greet to the Mario Kart tournament. I'm sure you'll do good, even against the stack group. You're really good at the game despite you not playing a ton, though it's all for fun. Yeah. You just played it for so long, you never know how things will go in Mario Kart. I saw you play, I know you have a fair chance winning. I had a player who played Mystic Mine and Yu-Gi-Oh before. Keyword had, I'll never speak to him again. Man. The fact you wanna wake up even earlier for your meet and greet doesn't help. Yeah. That's partially why a part of me said I would throw. But I also know myself that I wouldn't allow myself to throw. Even though my brain says like throw, you have to wake up early, and then like you're gonna be so sleep deprived, and at least you can sleep longer. And I'm like, but then my gamer mentality says you can't throw. Even if you want to throw, I'm not gonna allow you to throw. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, okay, I guess. You have too much right to ever actually throw a match, even if you really want that sleep. I don't think my brain will allow it. What I find it really amusing is how much of a god for you would be if you played more often. You learn how to drift in only a few days. How much of a gamer to ever let herself not try as hard as she can. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really not a morning person, so I'm like, I'm gonna be like, already. Okay, where is this? I already finished eating, so I'm trying to find 4K capture, which is the Elgato program. I don't think Chiaki's brain would ever allow her to throw. Yeah, even if as a joke, I'm like, haha, I'll throw. I don't think my brain would actually allow me to throw. Which is precisely why I joke about throwing, because I know like my brain would not actually allow me to throw. As much as I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna throw. Just don't forget to tickle your nose to get the itchy pop. I don't know, Chief. You're really going to be so eepy. Hopefully you can sneak in a nice bit of rest after the meet and greet. Hopefully. I mean, my cup is the second one, but I don't know like how long the first cup is gonna be. Because it depends. So hi, meow. Wait to see Chiaki twice in a day. Crazy. You know you're dead tired. I'm sure muscle memory will do the rest. Muscle memory cannot save you from getting Mario Karted, though. So I don't know. Okay, I got Ace Attorney. I had to swap out the Mario Kart. I was like, I didn't swap it out. 2 Chiakis in one day. It truly must be a holiday today. Kinda crazy. Ace Attorney. There you go. Here's the thing. In the morning, our brains are very hard to focus. I mean, it depends. There's people that are used to waking up like super early. But even when I've had to wake up super early, my brain just doesn't function. It's just like... It's no good. I can't. My brain just won't cooperate, man. It's And cooperate. Oh god, I have too many things open. Close Domino's. I already got my orders. Doesn't matter. I'm literally non-verbal before I drink coffee. I had to make tea after the tournament. That's why I woke up, had breakfast, had a Capri Sun. Instead of caffeine, I had sugar. I had a Capri Sun. I made scrambled eggs. I got a Capri Sun. I drank the Capri Sun, and then I just essentially set up stream. I wake up extremely early for work, and it is not functioning. I'm just a brain dead zombie till lunchtime. No. Okay, but the Capri Sun is the drink of the winners. Capri Sun buff. Capri Sun base. I like Capri Sun. Capri Sun's nice. Very, very nice. The Capri Sun. Capri Sun is top tier morning drink. Exactly. You can't go wrong with a Capri Sun. I like my Capri Sun. I have a bunch of them on the fridge. So like the cold Capri Sun. I managed to get the iTunes working on the new phone. Yeah, I managed to get her to work, luckily. After a bit of brute forcing. I also managed to get V-Bridger to work as well, which is why I can do like... I can do my very smug mouth. Which flavor Capri Sun? What is this flavor called? I like... It's like a fruit. There's one with kiwi that I've been drinking lately. So that's why you were so smug today. No wonder you were so smug is a V-Bridger. Yeah. It's a V-Bridger. Allows you to be extra smug. Even though more smug than what I already am. Strawberry kiwi is the best. Yeah, that's the one that I was drinking in the morning. Strawberry kiwi. I still have a couple of the strawberry kiwi ones. They're pretty good. I like them. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Strawberry kiwi. I wonder how effective tea is. I really should try if it's helping me stay awake. Depending on the tea, it may have less caffeine than coffee. So I could tell it was more than normal. So I was wondering if you had gotten it working. Yeah, I got it to work. It definitely works better with the new phone than... I mean, the other phone, it just wouldn't work at all, so... Like an orange Capri Sun. I haven't had Capri Sun in a while. For me, citric flavor it very much depends on the brand, because some of them are a little too acidic tasting for my taste. So it very much depends on the brand for citric flavors. As long as it's not the cherry flavor. If it was the cherry flavor Capri Sun, I have some words. What's wrong with the cherry flavor? What's wrong with cherry flavor Capri Sun? What do you have against cherry? What did cherry do to you? I don't think cherries are that bad. It's gross? What? That's not true. That's fake news. The cherry one is goated though. What do you mean the cherry one is gross? There's no bad Capri Sun. Hello everybody, wasn't around for your race. How did you do? I got to semi-finals. I got second place in my cup and got to semi-finals. So hi Novika, welcome. Cherry flavor is usually the best though. Cherry flavor is the worst flavor. How could you say that? I feel cherry flavor is strong, but it's not bad. It's very sweet. Well, it's never something too sweet for me. I would die on this hill. Unbelievable. Take that back. You take that back right now. Wrong and unbased. The cherry flavor is amazing. I can't believe you would say that about the cherry flavor. I like all flavors of Capri Sun. Just straight up called it bad. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Never, not even the fun tunnel could change my opinion. I only ever take cherry flavor and snow cones, and even then, I can barely tolerate it. I don't really treat cough syrup like a dessert. Cherry doesn't even taste like cough syrup. There is never something too sweet. We have living proof. There's a cola Capri Sun. Okay, I take that back. Not all flavors of Capri Sun are good. That may be the bad one. That may be the one that takes the L. Okay, I lied. Maybe not all flavors of Capri Sun are good. I just found out one that is not good. What do you mean there's cola Capri Sun? It should be illegal in all 50 states, including Canada. Yeah, we found the actual worst Capri Sun right there. You haven't tried cola Capri Sun though, have you? I don't like cola soda in the first place. Me and Chiaki hating cola flavor Capri Sun. I don't even like cola soda, so why would I like cola Capri Sun? Or just big Coke in a pouch? That's even worse. Here's one of those flavors that's really good or really bad depending on how they make it. The bad ones taste like bad cough syrup. Oh, let's just stay in soda territory. How cool would a cola Capri Sun even taste like? Essentially, cola in a pouch. Essentially. Which, how dare they? Okay. I guess there really is a bad, you know, a bad flavor Capri Sun. Which I did not think was possible. But you know, you learn something new every day. Okay, I'm trying to set this up. I forget which... Wait, no. I think on this game I didn't put you on the screen. Yeah, because I think you guys cover important stuff. Is it just flat, non-carbonated cola, essentially? I don't think that appeals to anyone, and I hate carbonated drinks. You and me both. I don't like carbonated drinks either. I hate the feeling of, like, carbonated drinks. That reminds me, I tried the Coca-Cola Oreo. Why would you do that to yourself? I've seen them. I've seen them in the convenience store here, but it's always on the big packs. So I'm like, I'm not spending that much money on this. I'm not spending that much money on something that is probably not even worth it. Yeah, I think we blocked too much no matter what. Yeah. Sorry, you guys are not gonna be on the screen. I can't have you on the screen. Coca-Cola Oreo. Yeah, they were Coca-Cola flavored Oreos. They're known for being pretty bad. Oh god. This depends on your country. A lot of stuff here in the USA tastes bad compared to like Mexican or European counterparts. It's because of the ingredients. Oh, yeah, I guess so. But I'm pretty sure the Coca-Cola Oreos are bad universally. Don't worry, Chiaki, because I do waste my money on the funny Oreo flavors, and I can assure you they ain't worth it. I like soda, and I wouldn't drink Coca-Cola Oreo. It's not a drink. It's essentially Oreos, but the filling is like Coca-Cola flavor. Somewhere out there is a place where Coca-Cola Oreo is an alternative universe Grimace shake. I don't think it got that big. Not to the point of the Grimace shake. Yeah, so the American versions get corn syrup instead of sugar. You guys don't use actual sugar. What? In fact, you don't want it. I wouldn't mind having that Coca-Cola Oreo. Yeah, you can keep them if you want them. Coca-Cola Oreos sound like a pain on your taste buds. They're not good. They're not good. I've heard they're pretty bad. So... can I get the... Forky capture? I think I need to... I don't trust YouTube chat. So I'm just gonna yoink the one from OBS. I know the YouTube... The one that I get from YouTube sometimes freezes. So. I need to grab the chat that is taken directly from OBS. Okay, there you go. There you go. It's strange because Coca-Cola flavors usually taste really good, do they? Okay, let me swap. It's so... Oh god, I forget OBS turns it... Capture source. Put the screen. There you go. That works. Luckily, this is an easy fix. There we go. I'm big on the screen. For stranger. There. Whoa, wait. Where did everything go? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Oh, I think my sources all moved. Where did Chiaki go? I think all my sources are weirdly moved. Hold on. Why is my source all the way over there? There you go. Yeah, all my sources were moved. Okay. Oh, Bigakato who is bagging in Mario Kart. Oh, okay, there you go. I fixed it. I don't know why all my sources were all over the place. Oh boy, it's a time for Turnabout Big Top. Let's go. Let's not go. OBS sources are such a pain. Yeah. Ranger, I need to move you. Oh dear. Back to the clown show. Yeah, it's back to the clown show. Good morning, Max. Oh, yeah, good morning, sweeties. At least the second day has been better than the first one. That is true. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Oh, he has stage fright. Wait, who's this? Oh, is this Regina? Tea? Oh, I guessed it. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina. How fabulous, my sweetie pie princess. You came to watch my performance today. Is Billy Bob today? Is he? He's not feeling gorgeous. It's crazy how this game has one of the best styles, but before it has the absolute worst. If you don't like me at my case 3, you don't deserve me at my case 4. Of course I did! Moe told me that I should come and watch this! Oh. This trial is the final part. You might be able to see at the beginning of the next case depending on how long the trial goes. That's not a glass of milk. That's the entire carton. Max has like 4 sentences. I already want to shake it. Yeah. Moe, stop that. So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess. You'll fly at the end? It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? No, it's a courtroom drama. Truly, the best part is coming, and why I love Case 3 so much. Really? So how are you actually feeling about Case 3? I'm like, So, Hacks, thank you so much for being a member of Nelina for 8 months. Thank you. Hang in there, Chiaki. After this peak awaits, we just gotta endure this case a little bit longer. I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't. Yeah? She doesn't seem to realize what's going on. Even where she is. You legally have to love Case 3 to get a Case 4. Oh, God. Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. To be honest, the actual resolution of this case isn't that bad, really. Pretty much how I feel about it, to be honest. I don't think it's actually as bad as people meme on, but it's by far my least favorite. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience. Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there. Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick? What do you mean? She looks the same to me. Top of the morning to ya. Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go? Moe. Top of the morning to you, governor. Top of the morning. Miriko. Is that horrible but still lowest bar in the trilogy? It's harder to get to the best standalone case. Clearly she's 10% more sparkly, is she? That's the ticket. Attacking today starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function. Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk. Yeah, you're a little late. Oh my, thanks. Bro, they're giving him too much milk. Why just call me a worm? Boy, you like higher brain function. Exactly. So, how are you today, right? Well, I got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit. You mean Acro? Huh? You think he did it? Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line. Literally. He's got guts to spare. No, don't make him the criminal. He's literally the most compelling character in this entire case. Don't do that to him. They literally gave him the entire milk package. I still can't get over Moe's random locked-in face. He's locking in. If all I got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. It just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses. Oh god, not this again. What are you going to do then, Nick? I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past accurate to the truth. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be able to press, huh? Adele Max is used to receiving gifts from his coworkers? Yeah. He's the best character in this whole case and they're forcing him to be the killer. Don't do this to him. It feels like Acro. I feel like it's not him. Please, not Acro. He's the only likable character. Yeah. You're right, but it's gonna be tough. Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. And she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. Probably not, right? Probably not. I don't think so. Or nah. You want us to make sure Regina watches? Not being able to press a man, those are the worst for sure. Yeah, or usual psychological warfare, literally badgering all witnesses. I mean, if all witnesses didn't lie all the time, we wouldn't need to do that. Now, would we? What are you thinking? I'm thinking maybe it was an accident, but it doesn't explain why would they do it. That'd be a wild situation that leads to a clown having to recommend a reality check. Regina can remain naive and sheltered forever. Very sensible thing Moe does, shock therapy to Regina. Chiaki about to come up with her theory, they'll almost certainly be her calling the game's twist. I don't think so. I don't think it was, like, intentional. I feel like this one was an accident. I don't know. At least that's what I think. But I'm not sure. Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today. Considering they're trying to make Regina watch, like, I feel like maybe they know that she did it. Like, she accidentally killed her dad in some way. Like, not intentionally, but, like, in an accident of sorts. Because they keep mentioning the whole, like, oh, I saw him fly. And then they show us the bust and everything. And I'm like, hitting someone with that bust could kill them. So I'm like, maybe that could be it. That's why they want her to come to terms with it, because it was her fault. Yeah. Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. Man. I don't know. A boss's way to lie with gravity. That's not what Lion King taught me, boy. Exactly. Lion King said that, like, all our ancestors are in the sky, and we can look up to them and call them on speed dial. Whenever we need wisdom. Sorry, Mufasa can't be looking down on you, circus girl. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Miss Karma. You may proceed with your case. The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events. Does that mean Chiaki won't become a judge in Constellation? I don't care what Moe says. I will become a judge in Constellation. What's the meaning of this? We have discovered a new witness. Or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime. Simba call his father anytime in Lion King? I mean, he could in the sky. Order, order. I had a feeling something like this would come up. Due to this revision, we're now prepared to explain how a defendant flew that night. I don't feel like it was him. I feel it was the bust with the cape and the hat. And like the moment that the bust essentially hit the ringmaster, the hat fell off. And that's why they found the hat. I feel like that's what they show. He got him on the sky speed dial. Exactly. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. I really just feel like someone dressed up the bust. Yeah. That's what I feel. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders. Maybe Regina accidentally dropped the bust from the rooftop or something. Maybe. I don't think it was dropped because they saw the bust being lifted upwards, so I think someone lifted it upwards. I mean, I highly doubt it's this, but unless, like, Regina was playing around being Max and she dressed up the bust and, like, just swung it around, accidentally hits her dad, it's like, oh no, I hit something! And then she just lifts up the bus without realizing that she just killed someone. I mean, it's outrageous, so I don't think it's that, but, you know, would be kind of crazy. I don't think Regina has the strength to lift the bus back up. I mean, you're using a rope system, so... Do you think Regina could even lift that thing? I wonder. Well, would it be the first theory in which Regina kills someone accidentally? That's crazy, because there is Ace Attorney, it's totally plausible. I don't feel like it's that, but I think it would be funny. Or Gumshoe. It does seem kind of heavy, though. Yeah. Very well. Please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work, or shall I say time to walk the courtroom tightrope. I feel like it's very likely they're gonna make Acro the killer. The one guy that's actually nice. I feel they're probably gonna make him the killer. Name and occupation. Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Berry Big Circus. Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. You're definitely making the one likable character the killer. Yeah. I feel that's gonna be the case. You're probably right, but I don't want him to be him. I don't want it to be him either. If you look at the map, you'll see the witness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay. Okay. I feel like just gonna make him the killer. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from the outside the window. Just okay. There he is, Max Galactica. And a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. I'm still holding out that Regina's actually intelligent and evil for the twist. The witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown. If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night. Really convenient that no one saw his face. Exactly. No one saw his face, but oh boy, he was dressed like Max Galactica. Therefore, it has to be Max Galactica. Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix, right? Also the shape. I mean, what? You think, like, they haven't really seen his body build, though. They literally just see a cape and a hat, and it's like, yep, that's him. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did. Ooh, low blow. That's a low blow, Francisca. Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? The fact you can say Von Karmas' lines without getting your tongue twisted while doing it in her voice is crazy. She went there. You did not just go there. In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened. Very well, you might proceed with your cross-examination. So I'm not allowed to press? And I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump from outside the window. You're allowed to press. Okay, because I'm confused if I'm allowed to press or not. Because, like, at least from what they told me outside, it made it seem like I'm not allowed to press. Okay, if I'm allowed to press, then that's good. Your room is on the 3rd floor, right? Yes. And you said that you were resting in bed. That is correct. But you were still able to hear a sound from outside. I was indeed. Pressing accurate doesn't seem to get results. But maybe something was contradictory in just what he said. You were asleep? How did you hear a sound? There's a huge contradiction to the testimony that was just given. If there's a contradiction, prove it with evidence. Do you have any evidence to support it? I like the birds he has. I hope he's not a bad guy. He's a light sleeper like Chiaki. I don't have anything for that. Oh no. Akira wasn't actually sleeping. It was all night playing video games. Yeah, I don't think I... 10, 15... Monkey. I don't think we actually have stuff for this. Yeah, I don't think we do. No. Oh, it doesn't allow me to go back. It doesn't allow me to go back. Oh no. Yeah, I can't go back. Oh no, I got debated. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to go back. Even though I have, like, nothing. Well, I have nothing, so... Yeah, hopefully it's not a big penalty. This case is too long, though. I'll just restart. But yeah, I should have saved. I forgot to save. A mixture of being is going, oh no, I got your bait. I should have saved when they started testifying. I didn't think they were gonna be like, oh no, you can't. Oh. I should have saved. Yada 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 whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I wanted to check the evidence first, but they kind of just force you in a decision. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. It's so weird they actually ask for proof when pressing, so you don't expect it that late. Yeah. Seems pretty new introducing new random rules to the trials. I guess Justice for All was a little more experimental in that sense. Oh god, I forget how long this entire segment is before we actually get to Acro. Okay. There you go, there he is. Okay. Yeah. I know. Yeah. You were in your room. And you saw Max Galactica. Yeah, I feel like the trials in this game are a lot more punishing. I don't know, this game in particular just feels more punishing than the other games. As much as the game would just have Phoenix be like, yeah, I know what's happening. Even when you don't know, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, Exactly. Sometimes you have to, like, claim that you know, even when, like, you don't actually have the information for it. So it's really weird. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell when you have to bluff and when you don't have to bluff. Because there's been, like, a couple times that you actually have to essentially make something up. Okay, there you go. Okay. Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin or perhaps a large action figure. The game literally told you to bluff your way through things early and then just go, nope, you're getting punished if you try to bluff now. Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible. You have no need to mince words when Mr. Phoenix right. Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as if we were there with you that night. I believe it was a human. I just read this testimony. He says he believes, but like... Technically, it could be the boss, but I want to check all the other things first. Until I can find a clear contradiction, I should tread lightly. It might not be the right statement to mention that. The light in your room is turned off then, right? Are you playing on Switch? Yeah, I'm playing this on Nintendo Switch. That's true, I was going to bed after all. So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window. The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. Then how do you know it's him? It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Do you see any of the other symbols? I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. But maybe there was something fishy with this last testimony. I mean... the fact that he only saw the back, I would say. Yeah, I couldn't see the roses or the face. I literally can't tell. It could be the bus. How does the bus look again? I mean, it essentially has the shape. Like, you can see the hat. You essentially just have to put a cloak on it. And just remove the cards. You could literally just put this thing on a cloak and, like, it already has a hat, so it's like... Or just put Max's hat on top of the hat. I want to check the other ones. Yeah, without the cards, it looks like Max crossing his arms. When did you start thinking that what you saw wasn't a dream? That's not important. I believe that the prosecution has done a bit of maintenance on the witness's memory. Just to make sure, let's ask the witness. Ow! Objection. Sustain? Don't sustain that! Akira must be lying about what he saw, right? Of course he is. Now the challenge will be to expose his lies in court. Well, put the pedal to the metal, Nick. Stack the hats on top of each other. Exactly, he didn't see the face anyway, so... It has to be with the last one. Has to be this. But I have to press it to get the percent, I believe. Yeah, there was there was only enough light for me to see silhouette. Yeah, you would need to cover the hands quite a bit, so I mean, the cloak looks a bit too bombastic on the shoulders, but... It could work, I feel. You see any of the other symbols? Yeah, like it could be pulled off. I guess. He's on the 3rd floor. He's on the highest floor. Objection! If there's a contradiction, prove it with evidence. Do you have any evidence to support? I feel like the statue. Yeah, this is the picture of the bus. This... What in the world is this? What? Is it not the bust? What do you mean? You're not going to be able... What do you mean? This is literally what he saw. This is the bus. Your client looks to be ready to take off again. Straight towards a guilty verdict. I have forgiven you more mockeries. Do you mind repeating your testimony? What are we contradicting? The fact that he saw Max Galactica. Essentially, because... Essentially, he's like, oh, it was Max, but it's not Max. I literally showed him the bust. That shows it's not him. Unless maybe it's the statement before that. But... Don't penalize us? I think they only won't penalize us if we state a contradiction. I think it was this. Was it this one where he mentions the figure? Could have been a mannequin. Well, setting aside action figure is possible. Oh, it might be this. Yeah. I believe it was a human. Yeah, there it is. It's that one. I was between this one and the other one. There's a contradiction. Yeah, it's here when he says, I believe it was a human. Because it's not a human. Yeah, did it on the wrong statement. Should be this. Wait, is it not? Wait, what do you mean it's not? Yeah, it's not. It didn't allow me to present it on the statement either. Yeah. What do you mean it's not? I mean, I highly doubt. Yeah, they mentioned the white roses, but I can't present the bust. Not even here. It's literally a life-size bust. What events do we have? I have the symbols, but he already claimed that he didn't see the rose. I asked him about it. He already claimed that he couldn't see the rose because he saw his back view anyway. But even then, he still claims his max. So, I don't know if showing the symbols would even help here. Do you see anything useful? What does this say? You said that you were resting in your bed, that's correct. You still would hear a sound from outside. I was indeed. No. No, that's not it. There's something wrong. He claims he saw both the cape and the hat. Yeah, I don't think he is. I only saw him from behind. Is this where he claims the symbols? The safety lights, blah blah. There was only enough light to see a silhouette. I couldn't see the white roses on the front. I saw the silk hat and the cloak wrapped around his body. I don't think he says anything off. You can see the cloak and the hat on the silhouette though. I mean, he does clearly, but if you really are mixing words, by clearly he means the silhouette, so... I just have to... I mean, he already said that he couldn't see the roses. Is something followed the crime scene? It's been a while. The hat. The hat fell off the crime scene. Maybe? Oh, right, because he's talking about when he's leaving already, so he wouldn't be able to see the hat. Right, his hat fell, no? Yeah. It was the hat, because this is talking when he's leaving. I forgot that this is when he's already leaving, not when he's arriving. I was thinking this was when he was arriving, but no, this is when he's floating away. He's leaving already. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Moe saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? Okay, this is probably where the bust comes in. A silk hat. What about the silk hat? Yeah, he probably saw the hat on the bust. They probably put the actual, like, hat on the bust. And what he claimed to have seen is actually, like, the hat built into the bust. He's been leaving the crime scene, yeah. I sat on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. Doesn't the bust have its own hat? Exactly. But he thinks it's actually Max. He doesn't know it's the bust. That would have been quite difficult considering the state I'm in. Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me. So they actually stacked them? I think they did. That's a shame because he would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats? No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. You literally call them putting them on top of each other. Yeah. I was ahead again, because I was already saying, like, he saw the bus, but I don't think baby steps. Sometimes you gotta wait to explain why you figured out hours before. Yeah, it happens that I tend to jump with a shark because I already know the answer, but I gotta go backwards, even though I already figured it out. Objection! As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth, and now I have to back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today? Aki has a grudge against Mac. He's the real culprit. I don't want to see that. But I feel he might be. Oh, he has a grudge against Max. I mean, he does, but like... The ringmaster's hat. He saw a ringmaster wearing it. Yeah. I feel they're making him the culprit as much as it hurts. It's probably them, isn't it? Yep, it is. I had a feeling it was gonna be that one. On this occasion, the defense accuses Zakro himself. On this occasion? Yeah, they're making him the culprit. I don't want it to be the last one. Sorry, Chiaki, you die young or live long enough to become the villain. Akra's like the only person who doesn't hate Max. He doesn't like him, but he doesn't hate him. It's like, I tolerate your existence type of deal. Accuses Akro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Bustleberry. Mr. Wright, are you serious? I hate that I am. Akro likes everybody but Regina. I mean, he doesn't like Max. I wouldn't say that he likes him, but he doesn't hate him. He has no direct grudge against Max, so doesn't really care for him either. He's indifferent. He tolerates him. It's more accurate to say. Deadly serious, Your Honor. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds. Bruh. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book. Really? If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. Bird! He's calm enough for it to be almost scary. You think they're not criminals who are calm when they get accused? You think everybody panics? That's funny. There's actually been calm criminals when they get accused and they're like, yeah, I did it. What about it? I don't think, like, people freaking out should be an indicator of they're guilty or not. I don't think it's an 100% accuracy indicator. The man's job is literally to be calm under pressure. Exactly, he's a performer. No, he's poking his face. He's staying rather calm and collected. Yeah, some people are fully capable of lying their way through even lie detectors tests. Calmness doesn't equal lack of guilt. Yeah. His eyes! My eyes! Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation? He just like pokes like... I don't really need to say a thing, do I? What do you mean? Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. No, don't pity bait like that. But that's true. Monkey! You have a monkey! I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. When Nakama really taking advantage of Aqua's situation to win the case. The stoop's so low. Chiaki's pokey noise are so cute, considering that Burnham is smacking red in the face. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things. Aqua going for the pity points. Can't believe the monkey was the killer the whole time. Man. See? Even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous. Playing his disability card there is cruel. Yeah, she's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. Yeah, he's gonna make us look worse. Phoenix is a poopy head! See, that's Mr. Phoenix, right? If you're trying to drum up the support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. Oh. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Use the stats given to you. Acro gets it. No. Child in the gallery. Imagine the monkey was it all along. When Karma bringing out common sense in the game where we brought up a parrot to the witness stand is rage. Yeah. A poopy head? It can't be. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well. I can hear a defense now. Acro had an accomplice. Actually... What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice? He did. It's impossible for Acro to be the murderer in this case. If that's the case, then it's natural for one to consider possible accomplices. You don't say. Well, about that, not good. Not good. This isn't going to end well. Oh, God. She's gonna be like a monkey phoenix, right? Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy. What? You must not have heard that sound just now. Maybe it wasn't clear enough. The sound of you falling into your own trap can be hard to notice sometimes. Mr. Wright? Seems as if you won't be stopping at Acro, but will be making other accusations. If Acro did not have an accomplice, things are not looking good for you. I understand, Your Honor. Very well, let's continue. Who perchance would happen to be Acro's accomplice? Monkey! You don't say! But I do say! They're going to try and spin this off on us. Uh-oh, this is suddenly looking very, very bad. Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy. What? Oh, did you hear that? Or what? The sound of you getting caught in your own trap. What a splendid accomplice. I'm sure this accusation is built on a solid foundation. Foundation? Yes, Mr. Wright. Do you have any proof that this person you've accused was indeed an accomplice? Do we have the suit that he stole? Orange juice bottle found in the cafeteria floor. Do we have anything that proves that he could do it? Victim was hunched over. On inside the wooden box. I don't know if I have proof of the monkey. Did someone say Buddy takes care of Acro? Would it just be presenting monkey again? I mean, it says, takes care of Acro, yeah. So I guess it's just presenting the monkey again. I don't have the ring anymore, so I can't say that. I guess would it just be presenting him again? Because it just says that he takes care of him. Yeah, doesn't mention him. Yeah, I've been proof that this person you have accused was indeed an accomplice. The monkey takes care of him. Literally. So that's my guess. The monkey takes care of him. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. The piece of evidence is lacking persuasive power. What do you mean? He literally takes care of him. You didn't miss that sound, did you, Mr. Phoenix, right? Ay. You know, the sound of you receiving a penalty. What do you mean? The monkey literally takes care of him. He does, though. I'm pretty sure the monkey helped him. What more do you need? He takes care of him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what more do you need other than he takes care of him? Animals don't count as accomplices. But he literally is. It's a monkey literally takes care of him, though. It literally is. Who would happen to be Aqua's accomplice? I mean, it did proceed forward when I said it was the monkey. He's a trained monkey. He's literally trained. And it takes care of him. What other reason does it not have? Like, there is no other accomplice other than the monkey. So I'm like... It did move forward when I presented the monkey, but then it's his person, so I'm like... I wonder if it has to be a profile, but no, it really makes sense. Who perchance would happen to be Aqua's accomplice? Maybe the monkeys afterwards, but it wouldn't move forward. I don't think we have any evidence for this, so I wonder if they wanted to present us to say one at all. I feel like saying no accomplice would just get us wrong verdict. I don't know. I'm calling it a person is really awesome. Maybe they don't consider a monkey an accomplice because it's not a human being. I guess, but like... I'm pretty sure that monkey's the accomplice. So I don't know... So... Moni also has to say random shiny objects. If I take care of an old man, I'm guilty of whatever he does. I mean, it's literally a trained monkey that literally, like, does what Acro tells him. How is that not suspicious? It's not necessarily that, but it's literally an animal trained to do whatever you tell him to do. If you tell him, go do this, it's gonna go do that. So how is that not suspicious? A person has, like, a will. Like, a person can choose not to follow a directive, but a trained animal is a little bit harder for that. Yeah, I could tell Money to bring items. I'm not sure if Aqua told him to do that, though. Yeah, I definitely feel like he used the monkey to commit the murder, but it's all they call him a person and we presented him. The bus has shiny carts. No, it did, yeah. So maybe... Maybe presenting the bust afterwards, but... I don't think Money is trained to steal shiny objects. Because I feel if I say no accomplice, it's not gonna proceed anything. Because they're just gonna say like, oh, then he couldn't have done it. End of story. So, I don't know. I feel like we have to present an accomplice for sure. So, yeah. Guess I'll try. Because the only way to move forward is presenting the monkey anyway. Yeah. We gotta present the monkey first. You have any proof that this person you have accused was indeed an accomplice? I guess Aqua's profile? It just feels like saying no wouldn't lead anywhere, though. The monkey was not trained. He just used to take shiny things. I mean, it's not trained to steal, no, but... At this point, I'm gonna have to take the penalty anyway, or I will just have to load back, so... At this point... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Now then, it's supposed to be we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice. Not this time. Yes, we're just trying something we can't back out. I guess I don't count the monkey as an accomplice for some reason. Yeah, this literally doesn't make any sense. You're not going to sucker me into this one. What are you blabbing about, Mr. Right? There is no accomplice. Akra planned and committed this murder all by himself. I guess they're considering the monkey a tool. I guess. It's worth just trying something, yeah. What are you getting at? This part is so dumb. I feel it's so dumb because a monkey wouldn't count as a thing. It's literally an animal. Why do they keep on their toes, Nick? Now I'm gonna have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Akra murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. That's so dumb. Like, we're fairly certain he had help, but because it's not human, it suddenly doesn't count. In a game where we literally use mediums, we present parrots to testify, and your biggest concern is like, a monkey doesn't count as an accomplice. If he took the bus with the purpose of helping Acro, he is an accomplice. I mean, if he helped Acro essentially swing the bus, that makes him an accomplice, though. I don't think Acro could have actually pulled the bus and swing it around when he's literally stuck on a wheelchair. So, the fact that the monkey could have probably helped him with that, that makes it an accomplice. He could just tell the monkey, like, oh yeah, just lift it up. So, like, what do you mean? Yeah, I've used ghosts and parrots in court. The fact they're so picky because animals don't count as accomplice. Yeah. Mr. Phoenix, right. If this witness is the killer, then all his eyewitnesses account is all lies. Those look pretty strong. Well, yeah, but still. I feel like it would still be risky of having to, like, essentially put all your strength on your upper core. You can't sustain yourself with your legs, so... This game logic is probably the monkey stole the bus of his own accord, not because Acro asked him to do it. Probably. What would he do to swing it? Wait, oh god, what was the question? Oh god, I didn't see the question. I might actually have to reload. It literally just flashed and I didn't see it. Oh god, I don't know what they want me to do. I don't know what they want me to do. I don't know. Where was Acro when the crime was committed? Where was Acro during the murder? He had to be at the top of his... I mean, if the ringmaster died around here... Wouldn't he have to be, like, around here to essentially hit him by here? You have to be around here. What did it even ask? It literally just flashed. He can't get downstairs himself, so... Yeah. I mean, he could have dropped it from his room, technically, too. He's on the 3rd floor, anyway, so... His room? He was obviously here the entire time. That's Akros' room? Pretty simple, eh? Akra wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there could be only one correct answer. Akra didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. What? Are you nuts? What say you, Dingling? Mr. Dingling? Yeah, I feel like this game really should have used the log. Because that question just kind of flashed and I didn't even know what it said. That's it. Nothing to say, huh? It's an interesting theory. That's it? Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it. This game would benefit from a log. It really would. The lack of a log is honestly a huge oversight in these early Ace Attorney games. Yeah. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. Didn't we literally just said he was in his room? He didn't have to go to the scene. Just drop the bust on him and that's it. You got a point. Isn't he forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix, right? The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. Was he? Not really. They saw... Everyone just claims that they saw his hat and his cape. That's true. Yeah, literally just told the judge he was in his room. What is he saying now? Moy said he saw Max, didn't he? Yeah, but he also said he literally floated away, so... I don't confirm it was actually Max. Yeah, he literally said he was like, whoop. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. Animation's still so funny to be Max and fly. Yeah, with invisible strings. At that point, anyone can fly. Bro just got dragged away by the Max. That's the next course of this legal buffet. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here... She's right. I can't mess up here. I gotta give this some serious thought. I'm sure that Akko killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it. God! Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling... Do I even have that? We don't have the strings, though. We don't have the invisible strings. Is this an... I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that. Yeah, because he used the strings to essentially pull that up. And I don't have those. Unless I just say, like, yeah, he did it with the bust. I'm already... Once you're used to commit the murder of against Russellberry. And think, what did he do to kill the ringmaster? A picture. It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in their picture. The bust? It's quite a large bust, and because it is life-size, it is also very, very heavy. Heavy? Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Ah. Oh, he's gotten serious. See, this is how Aqua was able to kill the ringmaster, but I can't say how he was able to retrieve it, though. With the force of gravity and Maximilian's Galacticus ain't bust. Order. So you were saying the bus fell into the ringmaster. He's locked in now, exactly. He's locked in. Akra locked in there. Bro is looking like Chiaki during the Mario Kart tournament. Did it really look that serious? A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. Well, Aqua's an acrobat. You should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bus. Okay, maybe you weren't that quite serious. Nah, you really didn't look that serious during the races. Okay. Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges? Well, Akko's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, Akko. Ah! I would watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix, right? What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. You really are just gonna use his disability this entire case? I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony, you say? Von Karma! She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. Maybe now you have your Bridget working, you look more locked in. I'm just like... I'm locking in. Oh, God. There is absolutely no need for such testimony. Stop childishly attacking us with your whip when it's not convenient for you. is its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. The defense's objection is overruled. Why can't he see things my way once in a while? Chiaki just becomes insanely smug when he locks me. I still love that Phoenix says Von Karma is Dinkelberg. Dinkelberg! Von Karma! Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. The witness will have no problems, however, let's all be respectful towards him. If anything, her tone sounds more condescending towards him. Thank you. Arr, that woman would sink to any low to win a case. She would even bag in Mario Kart. The judge really hates us. Oh god. The storm. That's loud. Oh my god. Yeah, she's the one treating him like he can't do anything just because he's disabled. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bus. Storm? Yeah, there was some... The weather prediction said there was gonna be a storm. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bus and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force in my lower body. Monkey! That makes it impossible for me to have known that location of the ringmaster's head. Plus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bus on him, don't you think? One Karma backs in Mario Kart, bruh. Doesn't she know she's gonna get greeted by a celestial Chiaki tonight? And me looking down on her. 100% Aki. She would be the kind of bag in Mario Kart games to be like my perfect meta. Oh my god, that's so loud! I hope my power doesn't go out. Ooh, I'm not sure how audible that was, but that was super loud. I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony. You could hear that through the mic? Yeah, it's storming super loud. I think we even heard it. Yeah, it was super loud. It was impossible for him to lift the bus and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could have not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. How would a monkey tell Acro to drop? Pointing? Literally looks out window, points downwards. You think animals can communicate when they want something? They can. They can figure out a way. They don't need speech to communicate. It's kind of like when your dog wants to go on a walk and they essentially like start crying to get your attention and they lead you to the door. You think a monkey that is way smarter than a canine can essentially just like lead Acro to where the ringmaster is, just telling him to drop it? I wouldn't know to do that for Acro. It's a trained monkey. I'm pretty sure if Acro essentially has him help, he can figure a way. So Acro train the monkey to point out the ringmaster. I mean, he can identify the ringmaster. Essentially just telling him what the ringmaster is. Like how my cat literally leads me to her food bowl every night to beg for food. I just think that the monkey could actually help. Like, I'm not saying it did it, but I'm saying like it could help. That's what I mean. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's what I was thinking. What's your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. Monkeys are super smart. They're basically like a small child, and trust me, I can train a small child. Monkeys have been literally capable to write complete sentences under proper training. They don't need it, but they can. Yeah, they don't... You guys are underestimating the intelligence of a monkey, I feel. They're way smarter than you give them credit to. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. I can't let her get to me. I got to focus. Monkeys are also really intelligent. Could definitely have help. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bus. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat. Only my legs were injured. If any of us outside the window. like, am I allowed to press? And why is that? Because if I were to do that, I end up falling out of the window myself. I still haven't gotten much feeling back on my legs yet. So you wouldn't have thrown that bust out of the window. How long do you think your recovery will take? You have to remember that my nerves are severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation. It's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%. Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bus, he would not be able to see out below the window. Makes it impossible for me to have known the ringmaster's head. The location of ringmaster's head. Mark my words, when humans are gone, it will be a fight between birds and monkeys to see who controls the world at that point. I just feel that a lot of people are underestimating how intelligent a monkey can actually be. Like, I'm just saying, they're pretty up there in intelligence when it comes to the animal kingdom. But do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bus, I couldn't see out below the window. Thus, there is no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head. Oh, I suppose you've got a point. Hey, Nick. Why don't we turn things around? Maybe you think of it sort of like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he would drop the bust. I'm not gonna say it because you guys are gonna say I'm crazy again. That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow. Humans have to be taught words over years. Monkey would not know words. It doesn't necessarily need to be words. You have to say it now. No, I'm not gonna say it. That Akra knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down. Oh, and I wonder why monkey would have... My monkey have been created gangs and hierarchies, plus learning how to make tools. They're not dumb. I think I already explained things sufficiently. How would he know? We want you to cook? No, every time I try to cook, they make fun of my ideas. You got enormous race. Or is it? They can understand words. There is a gorilla in a suit that can understand use sign language. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Is it this? But he would have known if he essentially had to meet up there. Is it not the right statement? It might not be the right statement. Maybe I really should withdraw the bus or anything. Like, he mentioned the whole thing. There's some ways I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. Makes it impossible to have known the location. Yeah, but then they're gonna say, like, how would he put the box in there? He can't get out of his room on his own. Joseph is there to collect the box. Essentially, he sent him a note to meet up there. Doesn't really tell him to stand in a specific spot, does he? The note just got to the location, but what marks the location? I guess the box. Maybe the box. Acro, you didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this case kind of jumps the shark too much. Yeah, I can kind of see why a lot of people didn't like this one. Honestly, I feel like out of this entire game, this has to be my least favorite one, too. I feel a lot of the times I'm pulling things out of my butt. Like, it doesn't seem like... I don't know. It's not satisfactory. It feels like I'm making a lot of dumb leaps of logic in this. We're new ahead of the time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. But precisely, I might add. It really does. There's so many really dumb leaps. Yeah, essentially. Because then it's like, oh, how do you know that he put the box there? I mean, I don't. I'm essentially just making this up. jumps the shark. If only the monkey did it. I mean, I'm not saying that isn't jumping the shark either, but this entire case jumps the shark. Don't worry, not one thing in this case is really bad. You're just pulling things from nowhere. It's the least like case of the series, especially in the West. Yeah, I'm sorry that this is the creator's favorite case, but it's kind of weak. You're silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix, right? No, Stolly, how about you show us some evidence? Yeah, the fact that I just got the box was there. I mean, I can't prove that he put it there, but I mean, We're literally just making things up then, and then coming up with ways to back it up. Yeah. Monkey isn't even a leap. It's more normal than a lot of the other stuff. You think they don't train other animals to kill? But I did such a good job hinting. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Sister Right. I think he only said that this was his favorite case to write, and that's because he was drunk while doing it. Maybe you should take a look at this. Yeah, he was on top of a box. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over. Yeah, we still don't have any proof that Acro put it there, but I don't know. I guess we'll just say he did. The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Artie was actually drunk while writing basically all of the second game. Is it bad that I can tell it kind of shows? Oh god. We're making things up when it was been proven already, like anyone could be Max. I never even saw his face at any moment. I can definitely see that. I was gonna say the same thing. I feel like this the second game is a bit of a mixed bag so far, so I'm like, I feel like it shows. Oh god. Like, I like the first game a lot more, so I'm like, this one is kind of like a mixed bag. So I'm like, you were telling me that he wrote this drunk. I feel like it kind of shows. Which means that this wooden box is already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense, does it? I guess. I mean, yeah, his body was already collapsed over it, so I guess you can make that assertion. The second game feels like a bunch of half-baked ideas, so I could believe he was drunk, so he didn't flesh any of it out. Does it, though? The way this kind of showing the writing that he was just kind of drunk. The moment that the bus came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. I mean, wouldn't it have to essentially lean over to see the box anyway? It's the same theory by that proxy. Like, what? Did he just memorize the coordinates of the box? It was like, yeah, I can't even, like, lean down to see he's there, but the vibes tell me that he's, like, standing right in front of the box. Therefore, I can drop the bus. It's equally as stupid as me saying the monkey. So, yeah. Yeah, you're talking about your theory about the writer being drunk. It's still weird since you would just have to guess where the box is as well. Which means the answer to all these questions is not crystal clear, is it? Apparently, Acker's just so good at throwing balls that he could hit the target accurately without even looking out the window. It's actually more stupid because anybody could have lifted the box. You could have set something up to secure the position to drop it. He wouldn't be able to see it. It's the same case of him not being able to see that the ringmaster is there. It's memorizing the exact location of the box. Coordinates, exactly, so he wouldn't miss. Because if he missed, essentially the ringmaster messes up. Yeah, the time? Yeah, but he just told him to meet up in front. But if he's like slightly off where the box is, I guess naturally he sees a box and he would try to approach it, so he relied on that. If the bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, I guess essentially what you're telling me is he sent a note to lead him there. He was banking on the idea that he would put a random box in there, and the ringmaster would be like, "Huh, where did this random box come from?" And he would approach the box, and then like he would get hit, and that's it. Okay, because everyone's exactly on time at all moments and doesn't hesitate for even a moment for approaching the box. Exactly, because we know that if you see a random box in the middle of nowhere, your first instinct is gonna be to approach it. The ringmaster could have waited to open it for it or open it from the side. Exactly. If the bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box. Like, you call the monkey theory stupid, but I feel like this one's dumber. It would have been pretty funny if we didn't approach it. Like, what is he, a Dark Souls player? Wouldn't he need to see a silhouette to know where to drop it? That's the thing, he can't look down. He can't essentially look down the window. So I'm like... At that point... The box had a lock in front of it. He wouldn't see it anyway, because the lock would be facing the ringmaster. So, at that point... Doesn't matter, he wouldn't be able to see it anyway! This case logic is odd. This one is even dumber, so it contradicts the whole reasoning. And what if he took the box home before opening it? There would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim. I mean, I wouldn't say that because we're essentially banking on he couldn't look down to see the ringmaster. So what? He can look down to see the box? I don't know. If he moved slightly, would have failed. Exactly. If he'd, like, essentially stood, like, a bit off, he could have messed up on throwing the bust, and the ringmaster would have been like, huh, that's weird. Something tried to murder me. This plot is more holes than my 5th grade creative writing paper. This is good at feeling vibes. I just feel like this is so dumb. I just feel the answer is dumber. Like, people were criticizing me because of the monkey, and you say this is better? Like, come on now. Some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going. Since Akka couldn't see it, it would literally just be a hope and pray. Exactly. I just gotta keep going. There's only one way to go from here forward. Like, even if you put a box, if you can't see the location of the box... then you would essentially be relying on pure vibes and hoping that you're standing at the exact geographical location of the box. Who plays the wooden box of deceit? It was Mr. Dingling, of course. But if Mr. Phoenix, he can't go down, so how would he place it? He connected it to a rope and then all he had to do is lower it down. Ow! Allow me to whip some sense into you. Mr. Phoenix, right! Ow! 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 The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. Yeah? And so it could have been anywhere when he... And so it could have been anywhere when he dropped the bus too, yet here we are. Oh god. Acker just going, can't see it, just drop and pray it hits, I guess? Hate to say, but she's on the right. Yeah, I hate to, you know, agree with her, but she's kind of right. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made? Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. Oh, is it the I mean, he wouldn't know what the contents are. The size? The weight? I mean, the size? How big it is? I mean, it's not particularly peculiar, but... I hate being on the same side as Bankarma, she's literally right. People help him down every day, or there's an elevator. People help him down. It's too heavy to lift. What does special event have to do with anything? I don't know, like, its most peculiar feature. Did I ever say what was it? It's pepper. I guess pepper, but like, how would the ringmaster know anyway? Hey, the weight. It's like really heavy. I feel like it's either weight or size. How would the ringmaster know what's inside of it? I'm assuming he added the pepper because he was hoping the ringmaster would open it. But if he was gonna kill him, then what's the point? Maybe size? Victim was hunched over this 20 lb box. It boasts a small but strong lock. It doesn't mention the lock, so... I guess it could be weight. It mentions the weight and the lock, but... Yeah, it's Pepper. I'm assuming it's weight? Because it's the only thing that it mentions about the box other than the lock, which is not an option here. Box's remarkable weight. Weight! According to the core record, it weighs 20 pounds. And just to lift up this wooden box would have required... Oh, I see. One would have to squat down and lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say? That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? That is correct. To lift up the box, you would have to squat down. Oh, it's lifting, yeah. Which means, no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same size. The same place. That would still imply you know exactly where the box is. You know, relatively, we're still essentially guessing that his first assumption was carrying the box and not trying to open the box. Unless, you drag the box away by one handle. Yeah. Not really, the ringmaster just ducked slightly, you would miss. How would you even know he grabbed the box? We're in the size of the same reason. Apparently not. We have to go with weight because it was mentioned on the whole record. I hate this game. I hate that it just relies on the vibes. It just feels like, how would you do it? The vibes, I just kind of like... I can't see that he's there, but the vibes essentially tell me he's there. And I hate it. I'm sorry, I really hate this game. The ringmaster ducks box away. Bus misses. Akra looks like a fool. Exactly. The kiss just feels random. I don't know. I really don't like this case. If you opened the box, it would have been open when the police got it. Essentially, but like, what I'm saying is there's too many variables for it to just be like, yeah, I mean, he can't see where he's throwing the bust. Yeah, there's a box marking the spot, but since he can't see where the box is, it's essentially the same as he can't see where he is. So, essentially, he would just know, like, yeah, he's around this area. Because I gave him the note. Well, I gave his daughter the note. The daughter put the note in front. So, essentially, you're relying on him being on a very specific location that you can't see, by the way. And you kind of have to just guess. It's just like... It just feels so dumb. If you lower the box himself, he knows where it is. I mean, if he lowered it himself, yeah. But how would you be sure to know if the ringmaster is exactly in the spot that you want him to be? Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? There's just too much wrong that it's not even believable it could work. It makes so many assumptions. You think it was a bit different logic before it was translated from English? No, I think this case is just essentially the same. I don't think it's a translation issue. I think it's a case issue. It makes so many assumptions they just hand away by saying, well, he had to do it that way. He had no choice. I've heard what you've had to say. If it was written while drunk, maybe. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. I hate to agree, but yeah. Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza? Oh, God. So much of this just guesswork and just being like, yeah, the ringmaster is squatting down at the exact pose and the time that I want it. Yeah. I think the writer might have had a little extra drunk for this one. It's not like the events of the case would change much, even with a bad translation. It doesn't change anything other than wording, and at the end of the day, it's still the same. Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but it could never have done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bus? Yes, it's in the cafeteria. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria. Then what happened to it? I would like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. Ah, that means... You understand what I mean, don't you? Literally, I'm on the prosecutor's side right now with how dumb Phoenix is allowed to kiss. Yeah. I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus? Is this finally the part where I can bring the monkey into this? You see, Mr. Phoenix, right? Explain that. Don't forget, you said there is no accomplice. But there is. Yeah. At first I didn't want Hacker to be guilty because I thought he was likable. Now I don't want it to be Hacker because the logic is so stupid. Exactly. Fine, he tooled the monkey. Okay, well there is, but you also did less percent him earlier. Ignore monkeys do have a sense of conscience. That's exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria. Yup, we definitely have a problem here. But this is no place to get perplexed. I gotta get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? Can I finally say... Thank you. A monkey? Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist ring. I'm actually so mad right now. We already said there was an accomplice since the monkey exists. Yeah. So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bus? Yes. Yes, I am. What are you gonna do about it? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home. I mean, I never claimed that he ordered monkey to steal it. I claimed that it essentially money could help him. Home? Money lives in Akros' room. Akros' room? But the bus was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't shiny, but it has shiny cards. Honestly, I'm just kind of glad Chiaki's finally seeing how so justified saying how bad this case is. It just makes me angry because the logic is so stupid. You really don't want to call that an accomplice, but it is. Yeah, because he couldn't order a monkey to do things. It's kind of like how people that train crows to steal money from people. But I guess they will call the crows tools instead of accomplices. Yeah, I never claimed stealing. It was just said monkey would have helped. Exactly. I said he could have helped. I never said he ordered the monkey to steal. I mean, the monkey was already stealing anyway, so he doesn't need to have him do that. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes to read the core record. It's literally like training crows. Crows and ravens are really smart, and so are monkeys! My, those are some very nice cards she's holding. Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. If a crow can do it, why not monkey? The wording of accomplice is just so dumb. Like, you present the monkey in a real court, they would just go, well, technically, maybe it's not an accomplice, but we get what you mean. Acro! Money is a strong monkey, right? It'll be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I would be on the market for a new roommate. The whole bus is platinum? No, just the cards. Order. I said order. Miss Von Karma. Where is the bus in question at this moment? I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak. This is a rather strange turn of events. Oh, God. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bus. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Wait. You mean this bus was a murder weapon purely by accident? It's possible. Maybe after some money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. When Karma panicking more than a Katsuna upon when this is Chiaki's constellation judging the... I don't know. Anyways, I think we have more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Akra was a murderer. Moron! Mr. Wright's argument was so circular. I'm still a bit dizzy. This entire case, Your Honor. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Ow! Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix, right? And what is that? You should know a motive if... You forgot your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? No one saw his face! Grah! Literally just dress up the stupid bus like Maximilian Galactica! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shake her. I do still realize though, just saw the eyes. There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright? Nick, don't let her beat you now. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. I'm actually grabbing my monitor and shaking it right now. This case is so tough. Anyway. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Even if she didn't know, it's just too much of a fun karma to accept it. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix. You're turning into a fire truck. Who was the murderer the clown saw? This guy. Oh, I can't say. 3 bars.
Take that!
Never proved that was actually Max. This has been assumed this entire time. We literally already said you could dress up the stupid box with his stupid face and everyone would believe it's Max because no one saw his stupid punchable face. So I'm like, if I have to hear, but they saw Max, even though when they didn't see him, I'm gonna shake someone. I asked, who was the other person Boy saw in the scene? That evidence has nothing to do with the question. I can't read French. Au contraire, Montfort. It does indeed have something to do with the question. She's not French, she's German. Wrong language. Oh, I've been saying this from the start. Honestly, stupid is just the keyword for this case. Literally for dozens of times nobody saw his face. The stupid punchable case is so real. Can't read French. Reads it just fine. Moy said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. Exactly. Wrong language there. How is that possible? No way! It's simple, really. You would even say it's a foolish case full of fools and foolery. But Moy actually saw that night was the bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case, Bon Karma? Or are you just parroting the same thing over and over and over again? Because all you've said, but they saw Max. No, they did not. Seeing someone dressed up as Max without seeing his face, or seeing a thing dressed up as Max, is not seeing Max. The silhouette, he's always wearing a cloak. Yeah, I can put a cloak on the bust and it will be Max Galactica. Your point? Oh my God! It feels like it's almost trying to be the almost Christmas means it's not Christmas, but it does not hit. Max can be a girl's name too, but Max is busts. Akra deserves to survive this case. Just because the logic of the way they're trying to make him the killer is so bad. Literally, no one has seen his face. I've been pointing out since day one. When Karma's been dumb this whole time. She thought she was the MC, but it really is Chiaki. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bus. Thank you. It would be easy to hang one off the carts in the bus's hand. Idiot, who in the right mind would put a cloak on a bus? Someone that wanted to incriminate Max, maybe? I don't know you. It doesn't matter who put it on the stupid bus. Just wait a minute now, mister, right? No. Don't hold me back. Oh, God. Who put the cloak on the bus? The question is of the utmost importance to this case. Do you agree? No, he caught me. But let's have it, Mr. Right. That stupid might have been the most necessary outlet. Oh God, who put the cloak on the bus? Akra was rival Phoenix and Francisca being the same, maybe. So who put the cloak on the bus? I mean, did Akra put it on the bus? Could only really be him, honestly. Russell was wearing the cloak at the time. Yeah, but would this guy really just see a bus and be like, "Oh, you're cold here, have a cloak"? So would it really be him? I mean, he was wearing it, but it's like, "Oh, Max, hey there, you look a little cold, buddy. Here you go." I guess it just picked it up from the body, I guess. Maybe it's the closest. Just imagine I wouldn't be surprised. Normally I would say it's too dumb considering this case would actually be him. Yeah, it's more that it picked it up from the body. Essentially it hit him and then like when he was lifting up the bus, they grabbed it from the body, I would say. Cool, him! You're saying it was the victim himself? I don't think the victim put it on him, but I think like the bus essentially after it hit the guy, it just essentially got attached to the hand of the bust. That's what I'm saying. I think it would have been funnier if he just sees Max's floating bust and he's like, "Oh, you look cold there, Max. Here, have a cloak." I mean, with how dumb this case has been, I would believe it. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, the victim himself placed the cloak on the bust. Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Right? Explain yourself! Nick, do you really have a handle on all this? I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. I think it just got... Essentially, after it hit the guy, it just got attached on one of the hands. It would have been so funny if the ringmaster was just like, "Max, you to put a shirt on, buddy," and put it on himself. Oh, there's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright, so you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Akra used the rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached the rope to the bus. Max, you're standing shirtless in a blizzard. Put the cloak on. Ringmaster to Max floating torso. And dangle the bus out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. This is so cartoonish. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house. The whole day with the goofy circus BGM playing it. Yeah. Like, I'm not ready for this. I think it's gonna cause me to crash out. Ooh. It's actually a Saturday morning cartoon. By none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. Yeah, it's like one of those Looney Tune anvil traps. Yeah. And that's when Akro took his chance and released the rope. Yeah. And even if he, like, bent down, how would he essentially know? He's relying on the fact that he bent down. Wow. So, you're telling me he was relying on him... Oh boy, there's this random box. Let me take it with me. And then he just released it. And if it was literally someone else, you would have literally murdered someone else. Now, this is when the magic happens. At the very instant the bus hit the victim. Boing. You can't be serious. The wind! Oh no! Wait just a second. You see the magical wind. This is so bad. Alright, that's it. I'm done with this case. That's how we got him to buzz. The PNG magic. Wow! As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be true. I kind of have to agree. Un milagro de la Rosa de Guadalupe. Actually, the cloak is alive. Saw Maxon return to his order. The magic of Photoshop. There's magic. Someone was drunk and watching Looney Tunes. Oh. It's still a little early to be getting so upset. No, it's not. I agree with her. This can't be real. I agree about the karma. I'm smashing my fist on my table too. This circus isn't over yet. Let me out of this ride. Actually, let me out of this ride. I don't want to be in this ride anymore. What? The impact of the bus of the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. No. I believe there's a wizard involved. And you're telling me this is less dumb than the monkey helping? The scenic started to say the nonsense will continue. Can we just go back to Chiaki's monkey theory? I miss Chiaki's monkey theory. Please, let us into the next case. That impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. Oh god, let me off this circus ride. That witness was of course Lawrence Boy Curls the Clown. When Boy looked out the window, the cloak had already snagged up to the bus. Very neatly, by the way. The wind just magically lined it up. The absolute whiplash between this and the next case is so much. Yeah, trying to say there was no way the monkey could have helped while simultaneously be okay with this leap of logic is insane. I'm unironically crying I hope how this case is with this leaps of logic. Having completed the crime, Akro naturally went about pulling out the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Boy saw the bus being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window. Exactly, he's essentially just guessing what the ringmaster is gonna do because he can't see him. So it's like, I'm guessing based on vibes that he's gonna like squat to lift the box. If he literally dragged the box away, his entire plan falls apart. So he just kept pulling the bus stuff. I'm sorry, my people need me. Goodbye. And the until the magical murder disappearing into the sky came to be. Oh no. Oh. So you see, the entire court has nothing to say. This was truly a circus of a trial. The Remaster could have learned to decide slightly and would have just graced him. Yeah. No, that was also the letter. It clearly said, go down Akra's window, like literally under there. Don't worry, it's a surprise. If he literally was seen by anyone, his plans were bound to failure. Oh my god. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Oh god. Akra, it could have only been you. Only you would have been able to come up with this circus of a plan. Oh my god. Akra's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now. How's the trial? I want to get off this ride. What now? You've graced us with a rather long, winded tale. Trust me, I didn't want to do it either. And remember, the letter also said make sure the cloak is on very loosely and make sure the wind is blowing right towards the building when you bend over to pick up the box. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? Literally the only person on the 3rd floor. Evidence? In this court, only 2 things matter: the power of evidence and the power of my whip. May you yourself so badly as you did the police siren. Oh, Akra's still one of my favorite characters. That's why I'm tolerating. I like Akro. I hate that they give him like such a... what's it called? Such a bad like plan. He could have been like at least like... if they were gonna make him a murderer, they could have at least given his plan a little bit more weight, other than like, yeah, I was going based on vibes. Oh god. Yeah, absolutely Looney Tunes level murder plot. Yeah. Akira got such a short end of the stick with this case. So badly executed, yeah. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. Yes, it's Looney Tunes as it seems. For how smart Akira seems to be, his plan is badly planned. They gave him such a terrible plan for such an otherwise great character, yeah. I really wish they hadn't made him the murderer. But there's still something unusual about Moe's eyewitness. A contradiction, actually. I don't remember what that guy said other than seeing him. We were talking about the box being very creaky, but I forgot. His spot is so dumb, a sniper rifle would have made more sense. Yeah, making him to the murder is still kind of lame. Phoenix, like, I need evidence. It could have been done in this convoluted manner. Result to the who the Baxter claims. I want her proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magical case. To this magic case. Like, what am I supposed to prove here? Hard proof? I mean, this entire case is essentially paperweight. What hard proof? I can't save. It doesn't allow me to save on the screen. That you have unraveled the trick. Like, what am I proving here? I mean, I guess the note? Because it's what brought him here, essentially. The note is essentially what brought the guy to the location. We said this was okay. Take a spot entirely outlay of the crime. Solving with sport airtime. Oh, his whole day is just coincidences. Save here. It doesn't allow me to save, so I guess the node is that access. Using Max's testimony and the contradiction. She mentioned the clown's testimony, but that was like two streams ago. Like he mentioned seeing Max. He mentioned the sound thing. He mentioned the thump. What else did he say? He mentioned... Was he the one that brought up the note? I don't think it was him. I mean, would we investigate it? Yeah, but... God, it's been too long since his testimony. He mentioned the hat on the bust. He was the one that also mentioned the symbols. He saw 2 symbols. He didn't see 3. Would it actually be the 3 symbols? Because he mentioned seeing 2 symbols. Yeah, but I guess it's a hard penalty. 2 symbols, maybe? Yeah, he mentioned, I think, seeing, like, 2 symbols instead of 3. Because I think he didn't mention the roses. The cloak and the white roses. The symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday there were 2 contradictions in Moa's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. Yeah, I know the hat was one. But I think he also mentioned not seeing roses. The theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions because it's a bust, essentially. Do you ever shut up? Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Moy said yesterday. He testified the criminal himself fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. Because of the bust. The bust has a hat. He put 2 hats on the thing, essentially. Yep. That's essentially what I said. Didn't we talk about this like a while back? Why are we talking about it again? I think I mentioned this like a while before. That like, he put both hats on top of the bus. So I don't know why like, we're mentioning this again. Kind of feels, I don't know, kind of productive to bring this up again. I'm agreeing with Lynn Karma right now. Phoenix is so out of line. I wanted to shut up. Makes sense if you did look at it that way. Then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of. Fine, you got one. But why about the other contradiction? The other contradiction? Remember what that ventriloquist said in court? He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. Yeah, because it was the ringmaster wearing Max's outfit. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there was no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. There were no white roses. Of course, I can explain all of it. What was that? Please recall the incident when the cloak snagged onto the bus. If the cloak snagged onto the bus, what happened to the white rose? It would fall off, but it was not found anywhere. Wow! Oh no! It got... Oh yeah, it got hidden by the bus. You get it? Yeah. If the cloak got snagged onto... Right. The wind, the magical wind that blocked the rose out of view. That is so convenient. You got covered by the bus, yeah. The roses just happened to be hidden. Exactly, exactly. Ah! which explains why Moe didn't see them. Okay, so how did he not realize that he was wearing the cloak backwards? I hate this game so much. Yeah. Oh, God. That's super convenient. Oh, so hi, Laser. Welcome, welcome. This really is just everything that's convenient can and will happen. With the amount of luck Acro had, he should have abandoned the whole murder plan and gone to Vegas. Fire check Chiaki. That's Chiaki's side. Manfred would have never allowed this crazy theory. The white roses were not visible because they were on the backside. Order! Order! Can I be let off this ride? This is quite the shocking state of affairs. If only Acro's luckier this legs and brother, then none of this would have happened. I mean, if only the entire lion incident didn't happen, then literally none of this would have happened. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. Oh, don't worry, you're not the only one. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads. Let's do this, Nick! Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel. Or she would start doing like, ah! Which is what I do. You and us both, Dutch. You and us both. I actually hate this logic leap so much. And it's so absurd. But Karma did it to a siren too. Oh god. Take a siren noise. Well, so much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind? What? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yeah, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that? Motive. This witness feels an incredible depth of gratitude towards the ringmaster. And that's because there is no motive. I was thinking about that too. Like, why would he kill him? Calm as a cucumber. My inner thoughts are arr. I'm making everyone brain short circuit. Yes. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. We're gonna change the raid message from cat hat attack to cat siren attack, not cat siren. Oh, so hi, Cyan. Welcome, welcome. Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. You know, after going, like, in circles around the stupid bust, and, like, it was Max, no, it was the bust, and having to drill through everyone's head that it was not Max, but the bust, we finally arrived to the main point, which is, yeah, it has no motive. Anyone consider that he might have paid the ringmaster of explaining Regina? Probably not. I feel like what the ringmaster did for him is much more than for him, like, oh yeah, you spoil your daughter. Like, it's his literal daughter, though. Like, yeah, it's not right for him to spoil her, but I highly doubt that will lead to murder. Want to try a new slapstick humor routine? Oh god. My guess is Akira wanted to off Max and the ringmaster was a mistake. He doesn't hate Max, so... And that was given to Regina. Yeah, it was. But maybe he gave it to Regina with a certain intention in mind. Yeah, after so many circles, we're finally the actual point. Ringmaster was not the intended victim, but he could not see out the window, so... I feel like maybe he wanted to kill Regina. That's my guess. But, like, at that point, why would you write murderer? You know she's, like, literally... She lives in her own fantasy world. What do you think she was gonna do when she saw that? I really don't think Acro cares that much about him spoiling Regina, since Acro gets spoiled too. I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the Ringmaster and his life up until now. There's no doubt that Acro deeply respected the Ringmaster. Acro's motive, For the inheritance, Aqua wouldn't get anything though. He's not directly related to the Ringmaster. Isn't logic in this case is not recommended. Maybe you really thought only Regina will fall for this unreliable plan. I think he was at Regina instead since she was on a technical got the brother hurt. It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel it's a good place to take a break. I'll listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. Oh god, a 10-minute recess. My god. I just want to get off this ride. Grah. I need to go get my tea. Hold on. I'll go get my tea. I'll be right back. I can't be free from this case. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go get my tea. So BRB. Okay, I returned. Oh god, I returned. I returned. I got my tea. Oh god. Oh god. So, Atto, thank you so much for the super. Raps, thank you so much for the super. Reaper, thank you so much for the super. And Colt, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully the tea helps you calm down. Yeah, I got my green tea that I ordered with my pizza before, so now, oh boy, here we go. Back to this ride. I can't believe it, Acro. Yep. Sigh. It's pretty shocking, isn't it? I actually would have preferred if it was Regina. But I kind of felt it was gonna be aggro. Domino's has green tea. They do. At least that one over here does. There's no tea at the pizzeria. I mean, it's more like the cold tea. It's not hot tea. It's cold tea. Well, it would have been cold if I had drank it when I got it. It definitely is. And to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. You're so lucky we have over here Domino's soda, man. Not even cold tea. I said that Regina wanted to do a prank and it gone wrong, but this... Yeah... If it's actually Regina would have been much a better twist. Jeebus, am I that hated? Are you just realizing that? Soda tea? Is that really soda? Because it's not carbonated. So no. Boss, you drink your room temperature tea and you'll like it, Lee. I could try to pin the murder on you on purpose. He did! Wow! Why? I'm nothing but a little nobody, you know? But you're not, which is kind of the reason why. Hey, pal! Hey, pal! You're gonna ignore me after I went through all this trouble to bring you some evidence. On top, room temperature's even sweeter. I just realized I think I found someone more oblivious than Regina. He's just a little guy, but he's not, though. That Max guy voice is actually peak. Ah, Detective Gumshoe! Ah, forget it, I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty. I gotta agree, yeah. He's like, whatever, he deserves to be guilty anyway. Peace. No, actually take me with you. I don't want to be in this case anymore. Agree. Now, detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? Even Gumshoe doesn't like him. If even Gumshoe doesn't like you, you know you're doing something wrong. True and real. We got some really tasty milk. How about a card trick, detective? Oh, well, if you insist. Now, about that evidence you mentioned, what is it? Oh, here you go. Oh, what is that? Huh? This was... yesterday. Oh, the scarf. In Aqua's room. Yup, and I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later. Won't Miss Karma be mad that you're doing this? That's why this is all a secret. You're treating Gumshoe like he's a little kid who can be distracted by shiny keys. And it's working. Oh, God. Just let us get in the car with Gumshoe and go home. Yeah. Look, details are on a need-to-know basis. And we're not really allies or anything. But everything that's happened in court up to now is gone according to our plan. Wait, this entire thing was according to your plan? I don't know. Miss Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now. But you'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion. Why are you sounding like a supervillain? Final plans? Uh-huh. That reminds me. I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. The circus is part of the plan? Apparently. And that's it. And that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here. No, take me with you! She predicted this whole circus. Ain't no way. The cape blew into the bus as it struck the ringmaster as part of her plans. I refuse to believe that. Oh, God. Yeah, he's the errand boy. What did he mean by that very end part? The prosecutor? I'm assuming he means Mount Karma right now. Gumshoe's a moron, but he's a fan favorite for a reason. He's just a golden retriever made a man. Just a little guy. I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing. Don't scare me like that. It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant. What? For me? It's milk! Of course it's milk. Of course. Would not make sense for Kama to do that. Master to tea kettle. Gumshoe's one of my most favorite characters from the Ace Attorney games. For me! A reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. An entire dairy's worth of milk? For me. Okay. For little old me. Not again. That's why I stopped it earlier. Yeah, but going so I pictured your sire in this case. Court is now back in session. If it did a third time when I crashed out. Your Chiaki, I think my kitty is ready. Please continue from where you left off. He asked to drink his chalky milk, that's why. I'd like to continue with Aqua's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I also like to get proof from the defense. I heard a window sound. I got scared for a second. I thought I lost tracking and I was like, uh-oh. Oh no. Proof of what kind of motive Aqua would have to commit the oh god, I did lose tracking. Okay, there you go. Yeah, this phone has issues with the USB-C for some reason. Proof of what kind of motive Aqua would have to commit the crime. Did the phone disconnect? It did disconnect. I don't know what's the issues with this phone. It has trouble connecting to my computer. But I just got it to connect again. I mean, it took 3 hours for it to disconnect, but still. I hope it's just the USB-C cable or something and not something wrong with the phone. I hope so. Yeah, but I had a hard time getting iTunes to read it. I'll have to try another cable, yeah. Please proceed with your testimony. Finally, we get to the motive. About time. Wait, Nick, are you okay? No. No. Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. No, I don't think I'm okay. Okay, when we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. And became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. Akira's brother didn't die. He's in a coma. Wow. He is in a coma that he will never wake up from. So, saying he's alive is complicated, because essentially he's in a coma that he'll never wake up from. At least that's what they implied so far, so, in a sense, you could say he's alive, but is he really? I feel Maya, you should ask if Chiaki was okay. The body's alive, but that's about it. Yeah, I guess you could say, like, his body is alive, but, you know. It's, you're such a thoughtful man. Why even say bad was better off dead? Because at that point, he's alive in the loosest of sense. It's essentially like the moment he gets disconnected, he's dead. But other than that, he's barely alive, if you can consider it. Maybe healing methods will advance. I mean, you were essentially, it's a maybe, but what if they don't? Still technically alive? Well, yeah, in the loosest of senses, yeah, he is alive. Alive, but it's the same as he was not. He's not even conscious, yeah. Yeah, as soon as they pull the plug on him, he's gone for good. As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone would think that Aku would kill the man he held in such esteem. He's technically alive, but he's in a very vegetative state. He's basically a league player. He's only alive until Aqua has to charge his switch in the hospital. No! You're absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Right? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there? Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer the question. That's because he wasn't trying to kill him. He was trying to kill the daughter. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yeah, and you are very tactful yourself. You don't care about justice, do you? Just want to fabricate a motive. You don't care about justice either. You just want to win. Your point? Oh, God. Very well, Mr. Red, could examine the witness. He has no reason to kill the ringmaster, so it was just an accident. We? Yes, my brother Sean and I. What? You have a brother? Yes, he does. Well, yeah, he still does. Kind of. Well. When Karma, you literally said that you don't care about the truth, just win. Exactly. Exactly. When Karma can't exactly preach about justice while wanting to persecute a guilty man. Yeah. I just like Francisca condescending self so much. How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old and my brother was 4. Your parents were very cruel, weren't they? Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us, because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the very big circus. Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like. Ow! No crying in court. Let's keep going. The witness may proceed with his testimony. As a brother, in a sense. Yeah, in a sense. I mean, I think Chiaki already said... about the Karma, I could when Karma would totally bag in Mario Kart. She would! That's the thing, she would. Because she would do it to win. How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled into one. How does that work? The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. What about other people at the circus? This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in. The worst part is that she does seem she would bag. When Karma would bag in Mario Kart and feel zero remorse. So no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. The ringmaster. He would always come see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. Nick, isn't Akro such a wonderful person? I know. He seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult. Ah, yes, my dad, brother, uncle. So cool. But your dad plays video games for you. So then, how long have you been a performer? You started off as an acrobat that early of an age. I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling Berries. It's clearly a household name. I've even heard of them in Germany. Liar! The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus. You're truly a remarkable young man. She's gonna be the least likely to bag. That wouldn't be a perfect victory. I feel she would. Because it would be a perfect victory. She cares about winning. She doesn't care about how she wins. She only cares about winning. So I feel like she would bag. A perfect victory would just be her getting in first place. So I feel she definitely would bag. The judge keeps looking at Akro almost like a proud father. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That must serve purpose in life. Yeah, it would be a perfect victory since she planned from the start to bag. Exactly. You think manipulating witnesses and testimonies is a perfect victory too? That's not nearly. Should you consider taking first place by coming back from behind via bagging, as you're planning to come back from the beginning? This turns down the chance to win multiple times this game just to shut down Phoenix completely. Essentially, she likes humiliating him. Therefore, I feel like bagging makes sense for her to do. So, like, I don't feel like it's a matter of, like, that... Do you ever have any trouble with the Ringmaster? Ow! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix, right? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Wright. You better think hard. Ow! Ow! Yeah, bagging just to snipe someone does fit. She's not honorable, so I don't know how it would fit the narrative. I guess she does love to do the prosecutor version of bagging. Exactly! So she would very much bag in Mario Kart. No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life. Oh. She already does the essential thing that a prosecutor would count as bagging, so she would absolutely bag in Mario Kart. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. I think that'll be enough for now. Wondering whether or not this man would kill the Ringmaster leads me to believe that. It is pretty unlikely. Exactly right, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would just like to know. Can you provide an explanation as to why Akira won the Ringmaster dead? I can't, because he doesn't want to kill the Ringmaster. I feel he wanted to kill Regina! Can I save? I'm already at very low health, so I feel like I need to save. No. Because he was not the target! Nick? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was very obvious from the start. Because this guy has no honor, she just wants to crush Phoenix to the point that he no longer has any fight left in him. Was exactly not necessary, neat. Yeah, it wasn't necessary, it's just to find out more about his story. Your Honor, the reason that Akira killed the Ringmaster is something that can't be proven. What? That's because Akira had no reason to kill the Ringmaster at all. Ow! Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolishly fools is so foolhardily foolish. You forget you made an accusation against the witness, didn't you not? I believe it was. This is the real killer of Russell Berry, Ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Akira. Nothing new, but still. I mean, he's not the only one that uses roundabout wording. You didn't plan to kill the Ringmaster at all, is it true? The Ringmaster wasn't your target. Essentially what I said. What did you just say? I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the Ringmaster. And I feel like the Ringmaster was an accident. Yeah, it was not the intended target. I think it's Regina. I mean, she was the one that had the note in the first place. Alright, right back. I gotta update the Chiaki cult. You need to clean your ears. What do you mean? Come on, run karma. I said the target of those witness murderous plot was not the Ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russellberry to begin with. Exactly, the only one Akira actually hated. What? Yes. Order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must. Mr. Wright, What in the world are you trying to do in my court? Ow! Not desiring niceness. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to his court? Are you attempting to imply that Akira was trying to kill someone else? Yeah, Regina George. I mean, Regina. Yes. Her. Regina Berry! This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct? Akira, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? Oh, he's locked in. You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. He could easily answer this question. Who's George? I mean, Regina George is just the name of a character from a movie. That's why. The judge thread comes as really lightly when he just constantly gets whipped. Yeah. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is you're wrong. That's it. That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix, right? Enough, Mr. Right. Allow me to. Ow! The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself. Well, that can easily be arranged. Huh? Yes, Regina George is from Mean Girls, yeah. And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix. Yaki, she was the one who said that. Show me evidence now! I want to know why Akira would want to kill Regina Berry. Yeah, get here. Great to kill One Karma by shaking her to death. Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof. Present evidence that proves Akira was out to kill this young girl. Would it be the lion incident, essentially? It's either the lion incident or the note, because the note was given to Regina. But I don't have the article about the lion, so I feel like it could either be the note, the brother, or the lion. Would it be the note? Yeah, because like technically all these kind of tie to the thing, to the main thing, which is the incident. Is that evidence that actually proves Akira was out to kill this girl? What does the brother profile say? Does it say? Bit on the head, 6 by Leo, and still in a coma. I don't think we have the stuff about the lion, so maybe the brother, yeah. It does mention here. No, it's not the brother! It was the note. I have 2 low health right now. It's not the brother. I don't have to do this again. I would say the node was more likely. Yeah, at this point, considering I have very low health, I can't really afford to do this. Yeah, I didn't save because I kind of trusted that I wasn't gonna mess up, so... Yeah, I have to do everything again. Yeah. He was trying to kill someone else. He was trying to kill Regina. Yeah, my guess was either the lion or the note. Honestly, the brother didn't fully tie, so... They're all tied together, yeah, so... Technically speaking, they're all kind of interchangeable. Ah! It didn't allow me to save. I was pressing plus. Note. Yes, it's the note. Yeah, I figured the note is a more direct correlation. You remember this, don't you? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's sailcoat. Inside the victim's sailcoat. Akira wrote this note. It's ironically entitled to the murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 PM. Yeah, the note is more direct. That's kind of like why I was thinking more of the note than the brother. My main guesses were essentially the note and the lion, but I would say the note's a little more direct. was spamming brother. So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note? Yes, but there's just one little problem. Problem? Akra did indeed place the note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. Regina! You mean it wasn't for the... For motive, they all work. Well, essentially, they're asking for motive, so... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. Order, Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours. It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. It's a fact. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. You see how flimsy this plan is? Essentially, he was relying on Regina to approach this box. It just makes me angrier than they may Akra the killer. That's when her father, I mean the ringmaster, saw the note. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake instead of Regina. That's incredible. I could really expect a lot from Regina for this plan to work. Exactly! Like, there's just like many coincidences that is just like... I think the monk... saying that the monkey helped is even less nonsensical than how it actually went down. It relied on Regina of all people to get what was going on since she acts like a clueless child. Yeah. Remember the testimony that Akra gave us earlier? Listening to the bus and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force in my lower body. Also, you assume Regina was actually gonna squat to carry the box? She can't carry that. It's more likely she would have dragged it. So that's even worse. That's even worse. It's more likely that, like... I would say it's like less sensical. Because Regina would not squat to grab the box. She wouldn't be able to do it. It would be way easier considering her build to just drag the box. If he was relying on them approaching the box. I don't think he expected her to carry the box. Just open it. Exactly! But at that point, he wouldn't be able to hit her. Because he essentially accounted for the ringmaster to carry the box, which would have to be from the side. So, no one's gonna be able to drag the box. I mean, she maybe could drag it not too far, but we just got someone to carry the box. I honestly don't feel she would even attempt to carry it. So, if I do that, I end up falling out of the window myself. Yeah, or knowing Regina should have called someone else over to carry it. It's either she would have like called someone else, or essentially she would have just left it. Monkeys were plausible yet less possible because of how hard training a monkey. I think like training a monkey to help is way more plausible than what it actually happened. Especially because you can definitely train a monkey, and how there's been less there's been more fantastical things in this game than training animals to essentially help a person. I don't think training an animal to help would be that implausible. In comparison to the magical cape just happened to fly into the bus and then it hit the rose so you didn't see the rose, and... So like... I would say that training a monkey to help is more plausible than that. I'll tell you that much. It's a 20-pound box. She could have dragged it for sure. It's not that heavy. I had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was. Exactly. I don't think she would even pay attention to the box. Knowing her, she would just left and not think about it. Exactly. I feel like she would have just arrived, seen no one was there, and then just leave. So, like, I feel like it's even less likely that she would have fallen for the box. What makes this worse was Ben was waiting for Regina to give her the ring. She would have been late even if she was going to the plaza. Exactly! So, like... And if the monkey's trained well enough to be able to take care of a man in a wheelchair, is it that much of a stretch to have taught it to push the bust out of the window? Or just push things, essentially, out of the window? Aqua thought it was Regina down in the plaza. Is that about the height? She would have called someone just because she's that spoiled. Like, the monkey's already performing in the circus. It's trained to do insane tricks to begin with. Telling it to pick something up or point someone would be super easy. I don't feel it's like that nonsensical in comparison to what the actual answer is. And that's what he let the bus fly. Oh god. His case of so many contradictions or just dumb planning. Hey Nick! Isn't Regina listening to all of this from the audience? She is. She is, unfortunately. It's only going to get harsher from here. I hope Regina can handle it. I don't know about that. Aqua wrote this note to Regina. Foolishly fools, fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish, you've even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And we are so short, and tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. The scarf! Hey, Smollet, thanks for being here, Regina. She's getting a taste of the real world. Yeah. I don't think she cares. She's in her own little world. Well, the note was meant for Regina. It would mean that. This note is declaring that Regina Berry's a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you say? He's an acrobat, but he became almost magician animal tamer in one. Almost. Chiaki, I think I'm going to die from alcohol poisoning, taking the shots every fool she does. Don't do that. Don't actually take shots every time she says fool. The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza in place of his lovely daughter. Bam, 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 bam. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. And what is this incident that is alluded to in the note? Your challenge. Take a shot every time Chiaki makes a siren or tea kettle noise. Ah! Why? I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago. And now I'm more than ready to show this score what happened at that time. Moron! Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I would certainly like to know what it is. You know what it is! You literally stole this from me. If I can answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing. Conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is... Where's the scarf? What? Is this it? Well, wait, is it not the scarf? It's literally the scarf. What do you mean? I guess the pepper. Never mind. Should have been the pepper. I guess the scarf is too early. It's probably at the end. Ah. Oh god, I have to see. I thought we were talking about the case, the lion case. But I guess they would be the content inside the box. Yeah, this is so far behind. The scarf is probably for later. Yeah, I thought we were finally closer to finishing this. So that's why I just wanted that scarf. Oh my god, get me on this ride. Like, I already know, yes, Regina gave the lion pepper, the lion bit, the brother, and the lion attacked him, and then that's how we got here. Akko is out to kill a young girl. The note. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Like, I already know this, but I guess I have to take baby steps. Okay, yeah, I know, I'm aware. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, just let me off this ride. I just want to be off this ride. Is he so much padding? Yeah, I just feel like we go through stuff that, like, I feel you can already put, like... I don't know. Is a slingshot back and forth? Yeah, when your math teacher demands you show your work. It's not even showing your work, though. Like, we went around in circles for, like, things like a gazillion times. Like, how many times did I have to essentially tell them, yes, it was the bus, it was not Max? I think I said that like 5 times because they kept claiming it was Max over and over and over and over and over again. So... I feel like this case is just dragging around too much. Is that you normally have to take baby steps except when the game randomly decides you to take massive steps in logic. Yeah. Yeah, I know. He's only 68 years old. How many times did she get to remind that they put the hat on the bus? Yeah. Like, I feel like this case has just been padded way too much. Okay, up. There you go. Yeah, it was just a reminder. It was essentially to trigger the incident, I guess. What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. You just pour pepper on the judge. What do you mean? Recall the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside. Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a bottle of pepper? Taking a note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw. Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Oh god, that's my entire health bar. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? There you go. Okay, now it triggered it. That's true. That has been a coma. Yeah, he's been in a coma for a bit. It's not supposed to see how accurate Philo's brother is dead. Regina, she did that to him. She was trying to tease him, essentially. I'm so tired of this case, man. I just want this stupid case to be over. I feel like my brain cells are melting. You spent your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool. Naturally, the prosecution is looking to Akers' brother, Sean Dingling. I know, he's in a coma. He was bitten by a lion and fell into his current comatose state. A lion? Regina, Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. That's because it wasn't intended to attack another human. I wouldn't understand the command. There's still more. This case has been legit awful and hasn't really been helping. Yeah. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. So then what happened to the brother? He's not the victim of an attempted murder, he's the victim of an accident. I see. Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what actually happened to Bab was an accident? I mean, yeah. I suppose it was truly an accident. It's essential that a man knows when to give up. I don't think she tried to kill Banter. It's impossible to prove Barry's involvement in a murder attempt, isn't it? It's because it wasn't. Instigating a lion to attack. Whoever heard something like that? And to think that the defense claimed this was conclusive evidence. That's because he wasn't trying to get the lion to attack. She was trying to tease Bat. Maybe because it was a dare? A small bottle of pepper. A lion. What's their connection? Yeah, so much repetition. There's so much back and forth in this case. Oh, is this when it's gonna say that, like, she wanted to get the lion to, like, sneeze and then, like, it bit him? I figured it out! Wow, it was right in front of my nose the entire time. Your Honor, wait! What is it? The lion biting Bat was no accident at all. It doesn't matter so much they make you repeat the same points of logic many times. She was trying to make the lion sneeze. You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix, right? There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack. Not attack, but sneeze. So it wouldn't be on purpose, though, so it makes no sense. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being. But Regina's responsible for making the lion bite Acker's brother, Bat. By making it sneeze? What are you essentially asking me to do here, though? Shot by the ringmaster voting. The question here is... Crime photo. Is this where we use the scarf that has some pepper on it? Maybe? That scarf same with his blood and small quantity of pepper. I guess the pepper, yeah. Yeah, I guess the scarf finally. Take that! Yeah, the scarf finally. I'm not even sure what they're asking for. Yeah, it's just like, what are they asking for? Acro. The scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? Did she put pepper on his scarf so then, like, the lion would sneeze? That's right. And who is the one that gave the scarf to Bat? Regina. Regina gave it to him. Regina. There is something more than just blood on the scarf, Your Honor. And what might that be? Pepper. 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 Regina gave the scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Yeah, I guess she gave him the scarf to trick him sneezing. Put gunpowder in Bat's scarf, so when he put his hand in the lion's mouth, he exploded. Peppa Pig, no, Pepper. Is it trying to put pepper as cologne? I think it was more to make the lion sneeze. They're patting it so much. There's a repeat the word pepper. Yeah, you can tell he definitely wrote this when he was drunk. Pepper. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You have done a good job of fingering a criminal? What do you mean by that? Out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. No wonder Acker thinks it was attempted murder. Regina laced Bat's scarf with pepper and dared him to stick his head in the lion's mouth. Yeah. I take his bird-poking noises. The poking noises sound like laser beams. Pointing at a criminal, I guess.
Pepper. Pepper.
Pepper. Pepper. Cinema. Where's the crime in that? Oh, God. Thank you for the tip, rats. Oh. It still seems like the judge doesn't get it. Mr. Phoenix, right? Technically, sticking his head into a lion's mouth was Bat's idea. Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? Well, yes, but apparently here, everyone present in this courtroom apparently sucks at reading animal expressions. Because I literally called it the moment I saw the picture. He looks like he's about to sneeze. He doesn't look like he's about to smile. Smiling? The lion was smiling. Right before Bat was bit by the lion, for a moment, the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling. Well, all of you guys suck at reading animal expressions if you thought that was smiling. I literally called the moments to sell the flashback. Yeah. Lions smile. They do, but not like that. I've never heard of them smiling, however. Lions sneeze. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Leon wasn't trying to bite bad at all. Yeah, literally, look, he's about to sneeze. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. Okay, Boss Beer, we gotta update Chiaki call the twist for like the 5th time. You sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf. And I guess Regina didn't think like, oh yeah, when people sneeze, they kind of like, you know, they kind of have to do an open mouth and closing mouth motion. What? You fool! You gotta be kidding me. Ah, what's the matter, Miss Run Karma? I object for objection's sake. There's a lot of animals that sneeze. It's not just a human thing. Even dogs sneeze. Regina didn't know he was gonna stick his head in the lion's mouth. I mean, she would have known. Because he was the one that essentially asked to do the dare. You gotta be kidding me. He should be the slogan of this entire case. This theory, you believe it? Didn't the people die when they're killed? Literally every animal with no sneezes. When my dog sneezes, I say bless you and she wags her tail. Ooh, but Carmen's gonna throw in the towel. Bat told Regina that he would, so she would go on a date with him, did he not? Yeah. Agree, that should be the slogan. Don't all mammals sneeze? I don't know if it's particularly a mammal thing, or just any animal with a nose. You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened? Yes, I do. Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke. I think it's all mammals, because most animals don't have noses per se. Is it only a mammal thing? I love how Karma just keeps hitting the desk if you add on the text boxes. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot. Ha. Ha 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 ha. It almost does seem like a terrible joke. Doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. Just let me out of this case! I think there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true? Acro, you can't mean witness. Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination's not enough to find me guilty of murder. Let me go! Let me go! Oh god. Please, Acro, we'll take a plea deal. Just let me out. Just let us out. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. Okay. What would that problem be? The same problem it's always been. Evidence. Anyway. Oh god. If I drop Max's bus on top of the Ringmaster, where is the evidence that proves that claim? Oh. You mean the conclusive evidence? The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be precise. Please let my OG Frida make her suffer anymore. I don't want to go through this case anymore. No! No! I like that hummingbird. Can we keep it? Let me adopt it. The murder weapon. The bust of defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Aqua's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes. Yes, it would be. Where is the bust? The bust. You gotta do something! If I get this one right, the case is won. But he probably already got rid of it. Or... maybe his room. I feel like he would know we would search his room, so I feel like he already got rid of it. I feel like he probably already got rid of it, though. You also never saw it in his room and we were there, yeah. I feel like requesting to search your room is too obvious, but maybe. How would he get rid of it? I don't know. Yeah, wouldn't Francisco would have searched it too? Because, like, Francisco visited his room. I guess she didn't think of search the pile, I guess. The defense requests to search the room of the witness, Ken Dinkling. What is it now? It looks like you still haven't figured things out, have you? By now, you must know the meaning of karma, total justice. You mean? Karma never leaves anything to chance. What? Did you search the pile? We already searched Aqua's room yesterday. What do you find? There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Aqua would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Maximus was not in the room. Oh boy. You see, Mr. Wright, the bus wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Aqua directly to the prosecutor's office after that. So he did get rid of it, but how would he get rid of it, though? Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this. Ha 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 ha. It looks like you lack the fingernail to put into my coffin. What? What? What about the scarf? The note? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now. Do something, Nick! Don't let the case slip away! The bus, where is it now? The laugh was his death of Chiaki's whimsy after having to deal with this case. This case is killing my whimsy. Where's the bus right now? You're Phoenix, right? You know where that bus is. I'm sure you do. There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bus is? It seems this case is coming to a close. Yoshi's whimsy. This case realizes sword or joy for Ace Attorney. My god. Like, I didn't think there was like a case that like I dislike from Ace Attorney, but my god, this case is just so... it kills my whimsy. A defense counter arguments look to have fallen short. Thank you for your support! I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. What you did to God's voice after the target. The Mickey Mouse God. Oh god. I said I couldn't have done criminal law because I wouldn't be able to deal with knowing that a mistake on my end could lead to a wrongful conviction or acquittal. Chiaki said it's because I would lose my whimsy. This case would have broken me, boss. The fact you've actually got through basically the whole thing is worthy of praise. Yours is worse than Blue Badger DLC case. Yes, because at least the Blue Badger case had absolute peak cinema at the end. This doesn't even have peak cinema. All this case has done is kill my whimsy. Like, at least Rise from the Ashes had absolute cinema at the end. But this doesn't have absolute cinema. This actually makes me... kills all my whimsy and makes it fly away. Just like the bus with Maximilian Galactica's face. At least the Blue Budget case was peak payout. This case was just suffering. Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue. What? We need time to do what? Ow! Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she? You really have a case to present, Mr. Right. I've come to hate the word whimsy. Well, too bad, because I say whimsy a lot, so I'm sorry. You're gonna have to tolerate that. If you can't tolerate that, then, well... yeah, I'm sorry for you. The Blue Badger case had good writing at some points. Oh, this one has bad writing. Bad evidence, bad characters, bad motives, and bad literally everything else. Yeah. Chiki's whimsy flew away. Yep. Do you really have a case to present? What? Are you asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Oh, thanks. Hey, wait. You can't be serious. If you hate whimsy, then you'll want to go. You'll want to go. Chiaki loves whimsy. I got whimsy, so I'm sorry. Too bad. Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acro lived his life up until now. Yes, but I'm not an acrobat. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. Oh god. If we don't, we're certain to lose. Very well, the defense can proceed. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. What am I moving forward for? Murder weapon, where's Max's bus? I don't know where it is. I mean, it's either in the lodging house or at the top, I guess. Somewhere in Big Top or somewhere in the lodging house. I mean, they searched the lodging house, but they didn't find it, so... One of these two, for sure. Where is the bus? Somewhere in Big Top. Did they hide it anywhere in Big Top, though? I mean... Did he try to tell me... Oh, not the phone disconnecting again! Uh-oh. I'll disconnect soon. I heard the window. I heard the window sound. Uh-oh. Gonna disconnect soon. Ah! Yeah, I don't know why this phone disconnects so much. Jeez. Ah. How would Acro hide it? I mean, the only way they could hide it is in the big pile, but if they search his room, they would find it there. So, like... yeah, hopefully it's just the USB cable. In Big Top. No, he can't put it on his wheelchair, though. He wouldn't be able to hide it in court. Somewhere in Big Top. If he put it on his wheelchair, everyone would see it. If it's actually in the wheelchair. There's no way. There's no actual way it's in the wheelchair. Like, people would see it. Like, whenever he literally, like, essentially brings the wheelchair in, people would see it. It can't be on the actual wheelchair. Like, it can't be. It has to be at the other two locations. Under the wheelchair? Then how would the wheels move it under? Doesn't he have a mantle over the legs? Wait. Does he? Wait, I can't see his profile! Ah! Does he have a mantle between his legs? I don't remember. If he does have that... Yeah, the fact that it could be the wheelchair kind of sounds dumb, but it's like... The only way they wouldn't find it for sure is if he's always carrying it. I don't think he has a mantle. That's the thing, I don't remember. No, wait, it's on the actual wheelchair. I said that I didn't actually say that as like, for real, but like, there's no way. There's no way it's on the actual wheelchair. I don't remember if he has a mantle. Oh god. It's the probably the dumbest option, so it's probably the only way no one would find it because it will always be moving. So dumb, please don't actually. No! I wanna be wrong! Actually, no! I said that as a joke, I didn't actually mean it! Don't say that. Please don't say that. No! Please actually be incorrect. Don't actually say it's the wheelchair, please! Please be wrong. I actually want to be incorrect. No! Don't say that! Oh, do you mind if I take the... I can't. This is like the bullet in Manfred's shoulder, but dumber. There's no way is the way. I mean, to be fair, you can't really see it from here, so... I just say this is the biggest, most dumbest part of this case. They barely showed his lower part. It could hide a whole bust. I'm so mad, yeah. Manfred had the bullet on his shoulder. I guess, but I feel like the lead up to Manfred was better than this. I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Right. How is this actually real? Well, you're a big guy and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. So that means you could hide an entire murder weapon on your wheelchair. I said the wheelchair thing as a joke. I didn't actually mean it. So that being the answer is just like... Yeah, you can't even see the blanket here. Manfred lead up was hinted at since like the beginning of this case. This just came out of nowhere because you literally can't see his bottom half. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. You could hide the entire giant bust into that wheelchair. You got... He seems so mean that it would be really easy to hide a bust under there. Can't be serious. Oh, we're always carting around that bus like the way they had people with the trolley carts and spies. You search it yourself. I mean, yes, but essentially he could have swapped the location. That's why I was like, it can't be. I wanted to believe it wasn't the wheelchair because the mere idea of it was just... It seems to me that it would be really easy to hide a bus under there. No. I don't want to see it. I just want this case to be over. I don't want to see it. No, just see hiding from the sides. Like the sides of the wheelchair opens. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not risking literally just a contradiction that would just end the entire case over like toilet humor or whatever dirty humor they're gonna make based on this. I just want this case to be over. Oh god. The entire idea of it's so dumb, I want it to be wrong. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Right. I think Chick is too done with this case. It just wants out. I don't believe Freddy even want to acknowledge this. Oh my god. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. It's called laughing through the pain. Yeah, you can just watch the penalties on YouTube if anything. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the frost is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That provided inconvenience when Miss Van Karma happened to search your room recently. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have all been over. Which is why you had to hide it. And the only place that you could hide it, under your wheelchair. Which is why, Akro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. Am I finally free? Yeah, me too. You fool! How could you? How could I? I got us out of this case. That's what I did. You've got me. I've been backed by a real pro. Is it a bust? Shut up. Actually, two of them. Two of them. Mr. Siska Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How do you know to launch a surprise search in my room last night? There were two pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and the bus. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Yeah, we freed us. If you said the bus under the judge's bench would be so angry I would deduct 5 segments from your health, that's not worth it. God. So that's where the cloak went. I will Giga whip you if you say that she has it. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know? But the bus, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bus. I'm finally free. Accusing removes 9 segments, so if you took even a single penalty, that's an instant game over. Yeah. Essentially why I didn't want to risk any penalties, because at this point, I'm like at the verge of a game over. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? To be completely honest, skipping those to get out of the case faster is totally worth it. This case was so bad. Yeah, I didn't feel like seeing the penalties was worth it. I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy, and now to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. So you got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. You were already so close to end this case. We just can't play around for the joke penalties. Exactly. It all makes sense now. I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing. Then why did she make me go around in circles for the stupid bus like 5 times if she already knew this? You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know, I sure couldn't. I can't believe it. Me, make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room if only I hadn't done that? Yep. He wouldn't have put it under the wheelchair. It seems to have finally arrived at the truth. Acro. Yes, Your Honor? I'm finally done with this case. Did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Bustleberry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime. Acro. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'll tease her. One day my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen, I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. I mean, I don't think she expected him to put his head on Leon's mouth, so... Yeah. Or else we'd actually stash something that large or not burnable. Under the bed? I'm so done with these cases. Aquasoft story is just like, okay, get on with it, buddy. Like, honestly, like, he's a likable character, but, like... The entire, like, Looney Tunes-like plot of, like, how he killed the ringmaster... It kinda... At that point, I'm just like, But I just couldn't forgive her no matter what. So instead, I killed her. Even though I own, essentially, my life to her dad. But yeah, she gotta go. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Her brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely that she would laugh innocently when saying it, too innocently. Yeah, if the case resolution is more logical, the case would be less annoying. Yeah. It would be funny if we got Regina and had no regrets. I mean, seeing the ringmaster be in grief, I don't think that would make him happy either. I'd be livid too if I heard that every time. I understand him being pretty mad about that. Yeah, I understand him being mad about that. Yeah, I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. I think you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful. Are you saying that you are a victim in all of this as well? I wouldn't say victim. No, that's not what I mean. Oh, I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. Okay, I do feel a little bit bad. At first, then I pondered giving myself up. Oh. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Oh, Max, I'm so sorry. Okay, maybe I do feel a little bit bad. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Oh. He didn't do anything. I don't know about that one, but like, I feel bad for him, but also his Looney Tunes, like, what? It's like... I do feel bad for him. He realizes what he did was wrong, but he had his reasons that he thought it was right. Yeah. It has been such a strange case, you don't say. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself. I mean, yeah, you could say this entire trial was a circus in and of itself, huh? I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again. You can say that again. Insert laugh track. Oh, God. I feel bad for him, but I feel even worse for Chiaki who had to place the entire circus on the case. To be honest, he was a victim, but of the writer and how the plan was being written. Yeah. Honestly not. He couldn't find enough time to work on himself glad of his brother's death. I mean, there's also the fact that he essentially lived with a girl is like, ah ha 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 ha, that is in the sky. Like he's watching over me when meanwhile he's just like side eye. So she acknowledges the first loss too. Still like him more than I hate the writing though. I like him, but I feel like he's a victim of the bad writing, which kind of does detract a little bit for me. Like, I would say he's definitely the more likable character out of this case, but like, yeah. He's a grown man, Regina's literally a teenager. I mean, she's also kind of responsible for the murder of his brother in a way. Being told that by the person who literally caused his brother's death, it's hard to blame him for going over the edge. Yeah, so... This is the one case where I love missing the post-trial evidence prompt because of who's asking. That's like to declare my verdict. I like Akira a lot, but he's the best character in Clown Case with the Looney Tunes plan. This card is adjourned. I am free. Goodbye, bozo. Fabulous! Get out of my sight. Can we not bring up the age of consent again? Like, come on now. We've been over that. We've been over that for like the past 2-3 streams of this case. Yeah, we get it. But still, we don't have to bring up... We don't have to bring up that every time we go through this case. Like, I get it. Yes. But come on. Stop bringing that up. Oh, God. I just want to be free from this case. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside. I hope people get sad over this case. It's just like... It's just not worth it. He's just answering someone's confusion. I mean, she's still a teenager, though. Being considered quote-unquote an adult is... Still a teenager. 16. Even if they considered it in... Age of consent doesn't mean necessarily adult, though. That's a good question and one I don't know the answer to. Thank you. What's with the vibe in this room? Everyone just wants this case to be over. Sorry. We're just thinking about Acro. No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever. Never be happy. Honestly, yeah, in this case, it doesn't have it good enough to pay off for all the pain it put us through, since I don't even want our client to be free. Yeah. Huh? Oh. She's crying. She's been like this for a while now. It's not my fault. Sweetie pie. That and Akra, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Honestly, Regina wanna cry too. Oh god, yeah, Regina. Regina. It's alright, tell me something. What do you want to know, Regina? Yeah. Oh god. Akra says something right at the end. What? I just couldn't up and leave yet. Does that mean that Akra is gonna try and get his revenge on me? Yes! No, I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina. Are you sure? You're really sure? I can't believe that. I mean, he's going to jail, so... I would, but no. I wish he would, but no. You better sleep with one eye open. You can pick yes, though. I mean, yeah, but there's no point. He's gonna go to jail. Yep, Akra doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. I mean, I don't know about that, but... If that's true, then I want to see some evidence. Huh? I want to know you're not just making up that stuff about Akra to wanting... Oh, I don't have anything, sorry. I literally don't have anything. His brother's in a coma? I mean, would that be evidence? Rat. Akira didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again, even though it's not happening, but yeah. But... That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. Wow. Alive is, you know, it's I never knew. But now that Akira's been caught. I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Matt as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes, and then again, and then until he can meet Akira again. About that, you see, about that, that's so sweet of you, Regina. I'm sorry, Akira. I'm sorry, Bat. Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind. Yeah, you might be waiting for a while. Well, that's an interesting case to tell Chiaki Katsumi. Make sure she recovers some whimsy. At least some visiting hours are over. Hey, Max. What is it, Moe? We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whatever you're like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract. I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now? Oh god, bye-bye. I told you you're stopping by. Oh god. It's okay, Chiaki. You don't need to waste over these extra lines. I'm like, A rank master was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone's sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. Except me. That's why I made a decision. What is it? I've decided that I'll take over as a new ringmaster. I'll turn the circus into the best circus the world has ever seen. The best circus the world has ever seen? Don't laugh. That's quite the goal. Yeah, just in this case, don't blame you for deciding to be done. I can't wait! And I guess it changes things. Huh? There's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusionist. Oh my god, they're getting Chris Angel! Oh my god, they're actually getting Chris Angel, which means the circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen. Max, let's work together. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's you. Not Chris Angel. I can't wait. I don't want the circus to stick right. David Blaine. No, it's just this bozo. Oh god, so I can't hate Max at all in this case. The world's best illusionist wasn't available, so I had to go with Max. The game's had a better attitude. I've not had a Chris Angel in forever. Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy? I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you. Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you? I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me. What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? I choose you better now it's a contest. I mean, they don't even play the same role though. I think Max is like 1,000 spots down on best illusion. Bit of a redemption for Max at the very end is not enough to make me like him. Nope. Sorry, not enough. He could have just quit and left, but he wants to stay to help make the circus successful. That's a bit of a character development. I guess. It's not enough to make me like him. There's not enough of a journey there to make me like him, so... work together to make the very big circus bigger than it's ever been. Moe. The only likable guy was the guy that they made up the murderer, so... Not enough points to like him, still 1 point. I guess. His best solution is if you limit to only the local state prefecture. Man. You never said that. Mo is right, sweetie pie. Can't be the very big circus without Regina Berry. Max! Nick! It seems like everything is going to turn out alright. I can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen. I can't wait to not go back to the circus. We'll save you the most fabulous seats. It takes a while to get ready, but I'm going to order special whoopee cushion seats. Let me out. Oh, God. So he had a big arc of self-reflection. I see. What made the case? Yesterday's surprise raid. It really paid off just like you said it would, sir. Oh. You had it all figured out, didn't you? Sir? It was just a theory. If Akra really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was a defense attorney. You mean Mr. Right? Airplane! Of course. Well, detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Akra's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office as soon as I get back. It's him! I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth. He didn't die! Oh, he's blue now. Is that Edgeworth? He's back! Why is he red? He was blue. He lives, the one who must not be spoken. He class changed to blue. Finally, no more Big Top. Get me out of here. Wasn't Manfred's like a bit darker blue? Now the moment you've been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Wait, no, am I back here again? Oh, never mind. Hero of Heroes. I got scared. They said Grand Prix and I thought, no, please don't be the circus. Oh, thank God. I thought it was the circus again. I was gonna cry. Like the last year's rider, maybe Captain Safe Battle the way for the lovely tropical of the side pod. They said Grand Prix and I got flashbacks to Max talking about the Grand Prix. And I thought it was gonna be the circus again. I was gonna cry. Oh, God. It's me! Go, go, Power Rangers. I mean, go, go, Steel Samurai. It's him! The Steel Samurai! Oh my God, he actually came back. It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes his fantastic warrior. The Nickel Samurai. Oh, it's slightly different. A water hotel. Alright, yes, did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did it! No, circus is legit, really important investigations too. The Nickel Samurai. Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. What do you mean? You're never too old for the Steel Samurai or the Nickel Samurai or the Steel Samurai or the Silver Samurai or the Gold Samurai or the Ivory Samurai. There you are. I'm proud of the guy for doing a serious justice. You're back! Is it 4 hours now to keep going or end here? It's basically the the case anyways. I'm trying to get to the guy on the thumbnail because I didn't think the circus trial was gonna be so long. Person everyone was cheering for. I guess he got the prize. Yup. You know who we're talking about, right? Pearly, the Nickel Samurai. Yeah, because we haven't gotten to the guy of the... Oh. I'm not sure you're gonna reach him. I'm gonna have...
Congrats, Saki, for finally be free of the circus guys. Didn't think it would be so frustrating the case for you. But at least it's over. I have to go, but hopefully case 4 is somewhat better. Once again, congrats for your winning in MK8 and wins Yaki best Taki.
Aw, thank you! Thank you so much for the tip plate! Hope you have a good rest of your early morning or day! Thank you, thank you! Yeah, I have a friend that helps me make this, to prevent me spoiling myself from this game, essentially, So... yeah. Where's a little taller? She looks around the same size. No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channel, Kids Masterpiece Theater. I didn't mean I mean exactly what I said. What is there to explain? I have a friend who helps me make the thumbnails for stream. And she usually looks up, she usually kind of like estimates, around which point I guess we'll get to the stream. And makes the thumbnails based on that. So I don't have to like look up at the next case, essentially. I think he's supposed to be the guy we'll be defending, essentially. I believe so, yeah. That's what I mean. The guy in the thumbnail, I believe, is the guy pertaining to this case. I don't think any of us see the Curse's Drag for hours. Should be cool, is it? Oh god, I hope so. That's a good way to stay away from spoilers. Yeah, essentially. Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore, bruh. That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up man. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. Eee. But I want to watch the Steel Samurai. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. That's lame. It's very important. Give it a rest, Pearly. Yeah, having someone help make them is a really nice way to avoid spoilers, but I really like the thumbnails they pick out. Yeah. Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. Yeah, with games that are like very like story heavy, I usually have her help me, so essentially I don't have to like look up to the story ahead of time. Let's see. I'm glad you're having a good time. It's like a dream. Too bad for the jamming ninja, though. Imagine being an adult who has no whimsy and can enjoy kid stuff. Exactly. I guess it takes a while to introduce a thumbnail guy. Oh god, is it really that far away? As long as he appears, I guess. But I don't know how far it's gonna take for him to appear. Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year. Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that the Jamming Ninja look a bit different today? Different? What do you mean? Yes, getting your friend to help out with that stuff is really smart. So it means you can have the appropriate thumbnail ready while still avoiding being spoiled. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't think the circus would last so long. I feel like I might have to change the thumbnail to the circus, I guess. Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. Hey, you're right. Strange to walk around without his signature guitar. He was supposed to have one? I never understand these people and their shows. Come on, do you not watch any shows, Mr. Phoenix, right? Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight. It was nothing. I owe you one, so this is my way of saying things. I just called it a day. You can always update the thumbnail later. And you did say you have to get away in like 20 minutes. I'm trying to get to a good stopping point because it is getting kind of late. Nick, come on, it's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon. And then I heard there's going to be a press conference after that. Press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize? Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something? Uh-oh. Confessing? Sounds pretty serious. Oh god. Nick, come on! You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Uh-oh. Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you? What is he gonna confess to? I love confession. Knowing this game, I feel like it's gonna be a confession of a different kind. Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Sorry, gang. We're disbanding. Is that it? Thank you very much for inviting us today. Oh, it was nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all. Hey, Mr. Powers, how have you been up to lately? It was the last shred of whimsy I had. Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been in a kids' exercise show while wearing a rabbit mask over my face. Are you sure that's a kids' show or a horror show? Oh, I see. I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright. Ah, well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai, and he was the first case Maya worked on with me. Aww. It's too bad you look scarier. People know you're a real softie who's good with kids. Thanks. He doesn't look scary. He's just Wolverine. I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on a Nickel Samurai. I can't believe it either, but for a different reason. Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate, in the city of Neo Old Tokyo. And then the Nickel Samurai. They start a new series, a Nickel Samurai. He's just a little guy. This new series seems to be a hit with the kids too. I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show, so I was hoping that maybe I'll get the chance to do something in this new one. Oh, yeah, it's too bad. It's been awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt and Guard. He's super popular right now. Mr. Ungard. Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is. Little guy stuck in big body. Exactly. Hugh Jackman. Kinda. Nickel Samurai versus a Jamming Ninja. Jamming Ninja? Who's that again? Who's the Jamming Ninja? So, who's this Jamming Ninja? He's a hero, duh. His symbol's the bright red guitar he's always carrying. A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar. How does that even work? He attracts tanukis and bunnies. With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time. A ninja who becomes a star? Is he just like plays music to attract animals? Yeah. Ninja who becomes a star, a tanuki, and a little rabbit and that bird. There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Is it just a music battle? Is it just Friday Night Funkin'? Like, essentially. Global Studios Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios Jamming Ninja. They even air at the same time. You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. Oh. Drama. They got tea. Okay, but guitar playing ninja's a hilarious idea. It's silly. The Nickel Samurai is in guard, and the guy who plays the Jamming Ninja, I mean. Oh god, now my phone is connecting again! Oh god. It doesn't run out of battery, but it disconnects every so often. I can't win. The Nickel Samurai speaks French. Oh, you mean Matt and Guard, the actor. Ah! Oh no. Please. Thank you. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling happy place. Yeah. Yeah, when I hear the Windows noise, I just know. Wow, what is with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Learn about Big Top Kill the phones is whimsy. The phone is not having it. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. There isn't much in here. Our choice in each room in this hotel, but since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying in here. Oh my god, my phone is disconnected even more. I can't afford to stay in a place like this. Did he say he wanted to go to the bathroom? This room. There's a feast tape, mat and guard's room. Ah, my phone. I don't know why my phone keeps disconnecting so much. It sounds like the cable is breaking for some reason. I just hope it's the cable. I hope it's just the cable. Hello? Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah. Maya's always yammering about him like the obsessed fan she is. There's a piece. Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida. His name just sounds like a star's name. Heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. The post-ceremony show is about to start. Alright, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's going to show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting. Actually, what I'm interested in most is a press conference. Really, this happening so much? Yeah, I don't know why it keeps disconnecting so much. The big confession. What is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers? Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore. Come on, confession time. Sorry. Ah, I guess you're all going for the press conference then. If that's the case, then these tickets, here are the tickets so you can get in. Yippee! Gossip time. Okay. Lobby. It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Great justice. Okay. Wrong way. Where is it? Press conference. His name Juan Rivera because it turns out corrida is slang for something R18. Is it? Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large gaudy lobby room to match. That's a pretty small area for a great confession. We see a compact stage, I see. I'm already used my special samurai power. He's ready to start a fight. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. What? Why? Ow, you didn't have to pinch me. We're asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. So please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. The police? Did they just say the police? Uh-oh, it's the police. Do you want me to go check out what's going on? Wait, I'll come with you. Freeze! You two, didn't you hear the announcement just now? I just finished telling you not to move. A voice. I've heard that voice somewhere before. Honestly, you these days can be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day was the same day. There was some swallows who said beware bridge out and along comes Stop Little King. And to the bridge, I tried to tell the boy the bridge was out. Listen, no, of course not. He said he would be careful and only walk on... But since the owl was part dangerous, I'm not kidding you. That really meant it. Well, I really let him have it. Knocked him clear out that bridge. Honestly, kids these days are no right from wrong, I tell you. Just non-stop chatter. It can't be. Miss Oldbag. Oh, yeah, I can delete you to do the old back ways for her even though I was here in her face. I just felt it. What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, your powers, aren't you? Yeah, about that. What happened back then? You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program trying to play nice. Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job. I love that showing. You're a hoot. You're the big brother character, right? Yes, even though your face covered by a mask, I know you're the giant rabbit. Would have worked hard, but that's how it is, you know? I mean, if you didn't wear a mask, how many TVs you will break? Really? And shame on kids exercising. They're getting what they deserve. This is why I thought you should be anywhere. What are you doing here? Look at my uniform. Told me you can't tell I'm a member of security. And she keeps talking. But yeah, I can keep up with Oldback's rambling. We'll keep your other voices crazy. Her fast talking is so crazy. But that outfit. Annoying noisy brats, get the blaster. Not the blaster. Anything but the blaster. Okay. Hi. Miss Oldbag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios? Oh, that old place. Well, since that incident, I've been letting people go. When they caught the security team, I got the pink slip. What incident? What did you do? I didn't do anything, young'un. Do you remember that incident a year ago when this lady got on the witness stand and testified? Yeah. Hey, you! Weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart? She's gonna shoot! Oh no! As Mysterio, no. I plead the fifth. Well, you know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, it has to be it. Everything is all your fault. But me? I thought about being a bodyguard at first, after being handed on Pinky. You? A bodyguard? You're your friend, that fiery good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles. Mr. Edgeworth? What? That sort of arrangement will be entirely too troublesome for me. That's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that? Honestly, I hope that to memory erase her gun so she can erase her memories of the last case. Yeah. So did something happen? I got characters from past cases return. Let's see how they moved on from the case. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I don't have all the details. Would want a bodyguard against you. It looks like another one of those incidents happened again. An incident? Like a murder kind of incident? Maybe you see I'm a bit of a devilish woman. You did it? So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow, but you didn't know that. Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard, at least for other people's sake? Silence, whippersnapper! Hey, Nick. What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out. No way. The police told us not to go anywhere, remember? Huh? How boring. Boring. You're such a boring guy. You got no motivation, no spirit. Huh? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick? Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one. So listen to this one, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick. Oh god. It's like the Okami guy. Yeah, I don't know why she got chosen to come back. Okay. Yay, I knew you could say no to me, Nick. That's right. Yeah, walk over miles or far closer, Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick? That would be every time we work a case together. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly. Goody, I get to come. Okay, does that mean I get to see the guy finally? Maybe, perhaps? Where is he? There's something real out of the ordinary here. Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about? Doesn't look like it happened here. Better go look somewhere else. Excuse me? Oh, what? There's... Are you by any chance Miss Maya Fey? Why is there that big stitch mark around the middle of, his face? That's me? You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk. A call? I wonder if it's someone Kudain Village. What's wrong, Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there. Why is Frankenstein working as a butler? That's what I want to know. I'm sorry, excuse me, but I think you got zipped up somehow. Right this way, Miss Faye. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious. Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick. Yeah, okay. It's a little exciting, a little scary. I don't know. I don't trust that guy. I told you! I get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? Just you wait, it'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective secret scandal reveal. You'll see, I'll get you back. This dude's so pretty serious. A southern accent. Oh, God. Hey, right. Oh, never mind, sir. Hey, Lotta. Come on, do a gal a favor and tell the scrap I'm just doing my job and I got rights. Ah, you. Ah, Detective Gumshoe. Lotta's back, too. Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros. A murder? Oh, shoot. Me and my big mouth. See, I'm knew it. My gut instinct told me so. I always trust my gut. A murder it's set, and that's what it is. A genuine murder. Hey, wait! Yeehaw! Murder off a big star, no less! Oh man, I'm in trouble now. Oh boy. He expected to come back, so it wasn't a love confession? No. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal. Mr. Nick? Is a dead person the Nick Samurai? Huh? Why do you ask? Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so... It wasn't a Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off. What? The guy that died was this here named Jammin' Ninja, pal. Oh no, not the Jammin' Ninja. Salary cutting noises. They killed the ninja. No, I wanted to hear him play a tune. It wasn't a really popular rival show to the Nickel Samurai. Oh. Victim was the action star Juan Corrida. Oh, he's dead. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is. They killed the ninja! Even I recognize his face. I don't. The mat and guard has been taking the wind off his sail. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, there's two are hogging the limelight. Is there space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy. Mr. and guard, is that the Nickel Samurai? Not Juan! They killed Juan. He's gone. Not the jamming ninja. Oh, there he is. I mean, no, you gotta say with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai. Oh, hey, we made it to the guy in the thumbnail. He got a tiny picture. Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida's gone, that means Mr. and guard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know? Oh, is this gonna be another, like, Steel Samurai kind of case? Sorta? Also, hi, Koti. Welcome. Bro got the equivalent of Mike Wazowski in the commercial. Oh, God. Does that count? You just see him in the flesh? Are we close to even seeing him in the flesh? I'm assuming, like, we're gonna talk with him soon, no? I would have hoped so, I think. When Mystic Maya did the channeling... Oh, Lana's a journalist, so that's why she was here. Journalist? It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened. Hanging around? What a coincidence. Yeah, hiding away in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal. Why would she? She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop. Nah. Let me in, Gumshoe! Let me in! I don't know if he'll allow me in. Maybe I have to check the door. Let me check. I can't check the door. Yeah, I don't think I can check any of these doors. Can I? No. Maybe if I give him this. No. Never mind. I think we're actually a bit away from meeting him. Are we? Does anyone even have anything to say? I can't go anywhere. No. The guy who got in mine is making me scary. He called her Miss Faye. He did, yeah, but we can't talk to him. Is there anywhere I can go? It's really fabulous. You just reminded me of the circus for a second. No! We don't talk about the very big circus! We do not speak of it. We do not speak of it. We do not talk of that. We do not speak of the circus. We don't talk about very big circus, no. I really hope nothing else bad happens. They don't allow me to go to any room. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. I want to go to the hallway. That which shall not be named. More to the flowers on the other side of the hall. These are much more gorgeous. Let's see. Record companies, fan clubs, company workers. Carrying all these flyers home would be hard. Doesn't tell me anything. I can understand flyers in front of pedestrians, but other stuffed bears. Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Yeah. 80% of profile? The Nickel Samurai, he really took the Grand Prix tonight. I'm a big fan of his. You really? I'm sorry then. Why are you so sorry? Madden Guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murder in Juan Corrida. What? Okay, can you talk about it now? Yeah, there it is. Edward is Nick's trigger board. Circus is not Chiaki. And I like the circus aesthetic, but I don't like very big circus. Why was Mr. Engard arrested? Sorry, pal, but that's just something I can tell you. Like, I mentioned before how I really like magicians, but not like this. Not like this, man. We just started the investigation, so won't want any leaks. Another Steel Samurai hero, yo. Mr. Nick and Mr. Maya knew about this. I know, she'll make me take the case. There you go. He told us about that, but maybe I'll ask him about the other guy. The guy that got, this guy. I'm not a real fan of action shows, but I know who Juan Correa and Modern Guard are. You didn't talk about one without talking about the other. Even debuted around the same time. They have this real fiery rivalry with each other. I don't like you and me, pal. Yeah, I love magicians too, but that case is killed by whimsy. Yeah, it's just like... Well, we already asked him about both of them, but... Oh, didn't mean to go back here. Already? Anything else I could even... Lobby? Oh, there you go. I triggered it. Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Right? It looks like Juan Corrida has been killed. What? Juan? It looks like he's been murdered and a suspect was arrested. The suspect is Mr. Madengard. You're joking, right? Nope, they arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jamin Ninja. Not again. I feel sick. About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls. Yup, I remember that case. I still can't believe. No way, Mad would. A radio? I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier. I don't like that idea. For me? But why? I don't know. He said it was for Mr. Phoenix, right? Like today, as in the in-game day, he might be in prison already. Yeah. Are we ever gonna see him today? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get to see him. Oh man. I'm adding fuel to the fire of his rival Juan. Mr. Juan, he's a Jamin Ninja, right? He'll butt heads over everything. Matt was this almost the one who always came on top. This is literally giving me a lot of parallels to the Steel Samurai case. Guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram. Juan said that he would take Matt on this time too, so he joined a Rebel TV show. And that was the Jamming Ninja. The stylish Nickel Samurai and the burning Jamming Ninja. Heard messy with those two real fast, using their shows for their war. I'll be in the assistant this time. Really tells how serious it is. Oh boy. And the final tally, look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended up. Actually, the Steel Samurai case, but the circus... I mean, I think the Steel Samurai case is fine. It really feels like Steel Samurai to Electric Boogaloo. It kinda does, yeah. Malibu won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. I mean, would he really murder his rival, though? So Matt was gonna hold a press conference. It was... If you went... actually, it was not Matt. It was the Nickel Samurai. The Nickel Samurais. He was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way. Ah. They don't keep me in the loop anymore. Oh. She's been gone a long time. Uh-oh. Did she get kidnapped? I was only going to answer a phone call. I'll take a quick look around for her. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it, Mr. Nick? Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Yes, hello? Right here? Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? And you are? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with. Such as... Uh-oh. Oh no, there's so many parallels to what happened to Steel Samurai. Oh no. Help, Nick! Mystic Maya! Maya! I don't doubt there'll be custom shenanigans. So, Mr. Wright, would you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl? Her fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? They took Maya! Now, don't fall apart on me yet. No, this can't be. Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I'll return to you your valuable item unharmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Kidnapping for a ransom. Why did you say Maya was kidnapped? You made it through! She was taking too long! I got worried. Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping! No, Maya! My side, everything's fading away. Maya's been kidnapped. Are you there, Mr. Attorney? Are you there? How much? How much do you want? It's a very cool song, though. Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Hurry up and say your condition and then return Maya. Money is not what I seek. What? What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. Oh. Not Maya. Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to me? I am not the person you will be representing. Oh no. I haven't gotten kidnapped, but hey, the BGM is banger. This is a good version of the danger theme. What? You're currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there. Juan Corrida was killed and the suspect is mad and guard. You are as expected. Quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. Oh no. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt and Guard. Matt and Guard? Why? He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However, what? However, someone is framing him for the murder. I don't know. I don't buy it. Do we should keep Maya in a safe room with how much trouble she keeps getting into? Oh, God. A very smart someone who's setting him up to take the fall. So we get Matt off the hook and he lets Maya go free? Bro, we should have just taken the case if you asked nicely. I feel like there has to be something else, though. If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain? You are, of course, at liberty to take me on my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as a fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me, in my possession. Help! Nick! Maya! You have 2 days. Of course, tonight, you'll be in questioning with the police. But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you would win a not guilty verdict. Does this mean this will be shorter? Because usually trials are 3 days. Remember, you only have one chance, one opportunity. One? You expect me to get a not guilty verdict in 1 trial day? Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong. Wait, we get 1 trial day? We don't get 2? 3? We usually have 2 or 3. Exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Oh yes, that's right. Now that I'm playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say. And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea. Who are you? Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... The Killer! The Killer. Goodbye. This game still shows, but the first happened too. Have they? They felt longer than 2 days. I think it's because they divide them in like the later section and like the earlier section. They have like lots of recesses in between. What a lovely name. Yeah. 1 day for the final case. Something seems suspicious. Ain't no way there'll be one day. A kidnapping like this is stakes are never dealt with. Yeah. Tequila. That's it. Jack, it's me, Dekatsu. You must eat lots of cookies, sir. It's definitely not a normal case. I don't feel like it is. She's been kidnapped. No. It's all my fault. If only I got with Mystic Maya. It's not your fault, Pearls. But it is. It is Mystic Maya. Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police. No, we can't do that. Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier? Well, yes, that's it. Wait here, and I'll be right back. Doesn't he count as police, technically? What? Ransom? That's so loud. Did I pull the 3-day trial again for pacing reasons? Only 2 days. I mean, you could say that, but I feel the trials feel longer in this game. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? This means Maine Coon is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it. Well, the guy said that Mr. Engard is innocent. I mean... I don't know. I feel conflicted. Cause like, he's asking... You really believe what a kidnapper tells you? Yeah, there's just that part. If he really was like not guilty, why would he kidnap Maya? I'm like, It's a different game with a 1-day finale. On top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Oh? Forensics team having a field day back there. Oh. But it's strange, there's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. There's too much evidence, is that possible? Exactly, he wasn't guilty. Why go through all the trouble to kidnapping Maya? I could've just hired Nick normally. Yeah. Nick, and the kidnapper says something about guard being set up. Looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. You gotta be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. You're right. Yeah, why kidnap Maya? Do I get to meet the guy, Matt and guard? Oh, never mind. I don't think I'm gonna get to see him. What happened to me? Nick? Burley? Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore. I see you have awoken. Oh god, it's like 8:12. Who are you? Me? I am known as the killer. The killer? You mean as like an assassin? I'm too young to die. Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway. The killer. Nick, where are you? Help me. Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now, and that's Mr. Phoenix, right? Never just entered and by 8. Yeah, I'm essentially going over time. Because I was trying to see, maybe we'll see him, but my god. We might not see him. I didn't think he'll be this far. Business transaction. Business transaction? I'm going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. Nick, it's going to happen to me. Nick, Burley. Sis. Yeah, I do have the birthday. You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to concern yourself, such as... Yeah, I think I'll probably... After... Once I get a good save point that's not in between dialogue, I think I'll have to save. Because it is getting a bit late. Morning, Pearls. It's Hurry and go see Mr. Engard. You have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours will start until 9. Let me see him. Mr. Maya, if only I had gone with you. I managed to get home yesterday. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand. And they Pearly's got any sleep. Actually, this is the last part before going to the detention center. Okay. Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that. I'm only able to stay calm. This Pearls is doing the crime for the both of us. Okay. Can I go? Can I go? Can I go? I can go. Can I go now? What about now? Now, let me go. couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down early to visit one nickel samurai charged with the murder of the jamming ninja. To be fair, I don't think the last trial of the circus was gonna last this long. Okay, there he is. There he is. To be fair, I don't think my friend accounted for the circus trial taking so long. Oh god. Good morning, how are you today? It's him, alright, close the game, we got him. I know the situation might be a little tough for you. We are... Oh, sorry, dude. I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know... Oh, no. We're not insurance salespeople. Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguishers. I mean, this building isn't my house, so... No. We're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Ride. A lawyer? This bozo... I don't... Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay? Don't tell me this... Oh, God. I think I counted or just how much the circus trial is gonna stall out. Yeah. Wait, but I need to buy a fire extinguisher. The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he?
I calculated 2 to 3 hours, but you took like 4 hours. You ate my bad.
It's fine. I didn't think it was gonna take this long. Sorry about that. You're just in time. Huh? You're a lawyer dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it? Mr. Nick, this is our chance. I have to make him let me take the case. I have to... Okay, finally, there you go. He stopped talking. I just wanted to reach the point where he will stop talking. Okay, I'll interview him next time. Okay, there you go. I just wanted to reach the point where he'll appear. There he is, in the flesh, mat and guard. Now the thumbnail's not aligned. I don't have to change it to the circus again. What is it really? Is just playing a persona? What? You don't think he's actually that dude, bro? Is this the longest his attorney stream? No. I think I have a longer one than this one. I think one of the Rise of the Ashes one is longer than this one. I think the last one from Rise of the Ashes is longer than this stream. So I don't think it's the longest Ace Attorney stream I've had. Ace of the stream, congrats on surviving the circus case. You had to put up with so much today. I'm proud that you got the riddle. The circus case took away my whimsy. Oh, but at least it's finally over. He can't be a dude, bro. But he literally acts like a dude, bro. He's like the type of, like, guy that would be like, dude, or like, bro. That's the vibe he gives me. Yeah, the Rise from the Ashes was stream much longer.
Or just 5 more hours.
No, I need to go. I feel like I already, I already went overtime. I'm already late, so I do need to head out. I don't think I have time to look for who to raid. I'm already kind of late, so... But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. And I shall see you guys technically tomorrow because I do have the Mario Kart tournament. I need to make up the waiting room, which I'll probably do when I come back. I'll probably do it when I come back because I essentially have to leave.
I hope you can use it to pay for the psychiatric treatment that you'll need after having to deal with that circus case. And to buy yourself some more whimsy since it's all gone now.
I do need to buy some whimsy now. I need to fill in the whimsy reserves. Thank you for the tip wraps. Thank you. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And I shall see you next time. And don't forget to stay tubular. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye.